Bruce, the sub party people, how's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a let me just make sure I got it on the right camera real quick. How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. I'm gonna say what's up to the people that dropped the comment before the show started. Shout out to Fareed. He says salute Frost Minds. All in the chat. Let's go, family. Let's go, homie. Um, so we have open discussion today. There's been a couple of things that's been on my mind. We didn't really have a live yesterday. My energy was just low, y'all. I don't know no other way to put it. I just wasn't really feeling it. Feeling a little burnt out. Not necessarily burnt out, but just a little like mentally exhausted. A lot of the bullshit that's going on. Not just in my own personal life, but just like in the world right now, just to be clear. So there's a couple of things we're gonna talk about. We're gonna go walk to our spot. There's a couple of things we're gonna talk about. I definitely want to talk politics. I want to talk some hip hop. And I guess anything else y'all guys want to discuss. But while we talk walking, I just want to say something real quick. I just want to speak on this Tupac situation for a moment. I want to be clear about something. Keefe D 100% put himself, good morning. Keefe D 100% put himself in that situation. 100%. But that's what a lot of these dudes is doing. The police just don't want y'all. Social media has turned into a, I'm going to tell on myself till the cops come platform. Just social media in general. You know, I remember, and this is the difference, like, I guess, from my generation and the generations that exist now. Good morning, gentlemen. All right? My generations and the generations that existed before me or after. See, in my generation, you didn't tell the story about yourself. It just didn't work that way. When you was out there putting in work, you was out there doing whatever you was doing, there was people that was there. There was people that bear witness to it. Like, yo, let me turn this up some. I think my resolution, I can't really see the screen. There we go. Yeah, so, you know, when I was growing up, you hear the stories about the gangsters. You hear the stories, like even when the gangsters in your family. You hear other people tell the story. You don't hear the gangster tell the story. You get it? But nowadays, with all of this, everybody want to be famous. It's not what it's cracked up to be, by the way. But everybody want to be famous. Everybody want to be noticed. Attention is more important nowadays than money. It's crazy. You could tell a person how to get to the bag, but if they think they're going to get more attention by doing the opposite of what you're saying, that's not even going to bring them any money, they're going to do the opposite. Because the attention is the important thing, not the money. Not them being able to support themselves. Not them being able to support others. Not them being able to feed their family. The most important thing to niggas nowadays is attention. Some of us just can't help but be the center of attention. We don't even do that shit on purpose. So I'm telling you right now, the shit's overrated. Go get your bag, get your money, and if you can stay out of the way, stay out of the fucking way. Some of us, we don't even have a choice. With that being said, Keefe D did this to himself. There's going to be a lot of gangsters that's going to be doing this to themselves. There's already been a lot of gangsters that have been doing this to themselves. You're not supposed to tell your own story. You're supposed to let somebody else tell your story. And that's just the fact. That's why people like me are supposed to be here. But now that we have all of these individuals getting on social media, telling their side of the story, I guess, they're just putting out information that the police can now use to get them caught up. Morning. To get them caught up and to get other people caught up. The funny thing about this is, I've been telling y'all this since I got on social media. I've been trying to tell people to protect themselves since I got on social media. This is no cap. I've been trying to tell people, I've been literally explaining how people should be moving. The first thing we got to do is get the killing out of the neighborhood. The second thing we got to do is love each other. But we can't do one without doing the other. This is all information I've always been saying. This is nothing new. Same shit I get demonized over. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Good morning. All right, good morning. Good morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing today? Good? Good morning. All right.
What's going on, bro?
Chilling. That regular, feeling good.
I see you still recording.
Yeah.
I was watching them your joints the other day. We're gonna holler though, tomorrow work day.
Boom. Gentlemen, enjoy your day. Freaking. So that energy, you understand what I'm saying? So that's the problem. Keefe D ain't supposed to be out here telling this story at all. Other people are supposed to be getting interviewed telling Keefe D's story. You get it? But we can't do that now because now that's called snitching. I'm going to say this again. I want to go talk to the brother about a thing. He said tomorrow. So I want to be clear about something. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding, and this is no hate. And I actually want to have a different conversation. Also, right now we're talking about the supposed male OGs in our neighborhood. We're going to talk about the supposed women OGs in a minute, maybe a little bit later. But basically, Keefe D got himself caught up, fam. He didn't even want to be free. He wanted to live inside of that truth. He wanted to live with the understanding that people knew that he had something to do with the Tupac situation. The shit was eating him up. You see, when God gives you something to do, you don't need to shed light on it. You don't need to put light on it. You don't need to. You understand? When Satan gives you something to do, Satan got to get rid of you after it's done. That's why a lot of times y'all work for Satan. You know, it looks good. It looks like you're getting everything you want. Then at the end of it, Satan pull up and he take everything back he gave you and more. See, when you're working for God, it don't look like you anything at the moment. You might be suffering. It might look that way. But in reality, God is testing your faith. So he making you walk through the fire. He want to see if you're going to get up and run out of the fire. He want to see if you're going to get up and run to Satan for help. He want to see if you're going to get up and turn a blind eye to him. That's what he want to see. So that's why there's a lot of people that's going through bullshit. But as long as you're going through that bullshit in the sake of the Most High, it's okay. You're going to come out okay on the other side. You're going through that bullshit for your own sake. You're going through the bullshit for your own sake. That's going through the bullshit for Satan. Keefe D was going through this bullshit for his own sake. You could look at that man and see how fucking that shit was eating him up. Yeah, I know he an old dude. Could we also do this? The older niggas get, the more drugs y'all use. I'm gonna give you a hint, you old niggas. Because Keefe D looking terrible. Sometimes take a little bit of time away from the fucking alcohol. Sometimes take a little bit of time away from the weed. Sometimes, or whatever else you're using. You know, those are two things I know that is people can have the ability to take time away from. The other shit I don't know about. It's not shit I know about. Take a little time away from that shit. Let your body heal. Remember, we're supposed to be fasting. So fast sometime. Fast from different things. Fast from all things. In any regard, I looked at when Keefe D doing those interviews. I mean, high as shit. See, Vlad already figured out how to do it. And everybody else jumped on board, including Drink Champs. You get people to pull up to your program, you get them inebriated, and then you get them talking. The more inebriated a person is, you know, the more liable they are to say something that they might not say if they were sober and had time to think. Now I'm going to put you on the game. You think when the police is bringing you food and shit like that, keep that in mind. Because they might not be putting anything in it, but just because of the relaxation you now feel. Remember, you in there, you feeling all angst and everything else. They in there, they talking to you crazy. They yelling, they screaming at you. Then they go get you some food and come back and change their whole demeanor. So they don't need to actually give you anything to get you to start talking. They're activating the dopamines in your brain. That's what they're doing. I'm going to repeat this again because y'all don't get it. Y'all think that these niggas is snitching or telling because they got McDonald's. When in reality, they're snitching and telling. Wait, pardon me. You think they're snitching and telling to get McDonald's. They're snitching and telling because of the way that they now feel after they got McDonald's. You get it? Basically, a distraction. Look, fam, I'm always in here telling y'all game. I'm always in here putting you up on game. All the time, fam. You don't got to pay attention. You don't got to listen. But I promise you, niggas that know better, they fuck with me. I promise you. I'm not telling you nothing wrong. Oh, shit. That nigga said something interesting. I'm not telling you nothing wrong, fam. Nothing wrong. Nothing. I want to go set up and shit. Give me a minute. I'm going to let y'all see what I'm wearing today. And get some napkins out of the damn store first. Nigga Keefy D lined himself up, fam. Y'all need an intermediate to tell your story. Y'all need to sit down with people that are not trying to get you locked up and put in jail. And so we can go through the story and know what we can and can't say that could create freaking a case against you. Go speak to any of the gang niggas I've done interviewed. I promise you they're gonna tell you I do that. Oh, we got a weirdo in here. Got a weirdo in here. Somebody probably sent them here to get here before. Every time I see these niggas, I think that they here to fuck with me. So we gonna go stand over there. We gonna see how close the weirdo try to. Every time I see these dudes, this happens so many times. Madame.
Thank you.
How you doing today?
All right, and you?
Excellent. Every day's a good day, even the bad ones.
That's nice.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing? Chilling. Good morning. I want to get some napkins real quick. Boom. Thank you. Get some napkins. Morning. Let's go set up. Yeah, we're gonna go set up over there. I think they sent the dude to get here. I think they sent the dude to be here. Like they probably saw me go on live and ran and sent the dude to be here before I got. That's what I be thinking, fam, because this shit be happening too often. This shit cannot be a mistake. Hold on, let me get this shit right. Let me pull this shit out. Let me get this shit right. This shit can't be a mistake, fam. Like this shit happen too often. Let's see how he gonna try to harass me today and try to get me in a situation where he could pretend like I'm bullying him. Because that's what they do. They come try to start an argument with me or something so they could pretend like I'm bullying them. So let's see how he gonna do it, right? Let's see how he gonna try to pretend like I'm bullying him. Let's see what happens. All right, boom, there we go. Hold on, this is what we rocking today. This is what we rocking today, boom. All right, let's get to the show. We gotta get in the sunlight, though. I'm not in the sunlight at all. That dude's standing on my spot. I'm gonna go over there and get in the sunlight. See, he's trying to talk to me. Trying to talk to me. I told you. Let's go get in the sunlight. Trying to talk to me. I ain't say nothing to him. Trying to start a situation. I promise you that's what's happening. Then he gonna play the victim like I did something to him. If I have any type of interaction with him, he's gonna then all of a sudden be the victim and I'm doing something and I'm bullying him. I promise you. All right, let's get to it. So I want to be clear about something. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I want there to be zero misunderstanding. I want to finish with this first I want to finish with this Keefe D conversation and then we can move to whatever else y'all want to talk to. Put it in the chat if there's something else y'all want to discuss. So I want to say this and I want to be clear. Keefe D did this to himself. Y'all guys want to interview with somebody that's not going to try to get you caught up? BBN. There's not one person that I interviewed that got caught up. We interview people that were killers, active killers, fam. We interview people that was in the street, fam. We interview people that's doing a lot of things, fam. Not one person that I interviewed got caught up with the police due to our interviews. There's some people that we interviewed that decided to go do whatever crimes they decided to go do. That's on them. And that was also after the fact. But there's not one person that I interviewed that got caught up due to our interview. You understand? What up, Hector Cruz? Salute. Not one person. So pay attention to that. These niggas is getting niggas caught up and put in jail right and left. They interviewing people and they don't even know the freaking judicial system. They don't know no laws. They don't know nothing about nothing. They're just trying to get clicks. That's it. So they don't know what to talk about. They don't know what not to talk about. They don't know when to cut their guests off. Nothing. Shit, I interviewed straight up gang members. And then after that, they started, the police was even ready to come around and work with them for community shit. I think it's Sunday, fam. It's Sunday? It's Sunday, fam. I've interviewed people, and after me interviewing them, the police saw them as good people to come talk to the kids. And you know what I'm saying? And they was able to there was some of them that was moving to that circle. But I'm not even going to tell you who fucked it up for them. I'm not even going to tell you who fucked it up for them. Yeah, it's Sunday the 1st. I'm not even going to tell you who fucked it up for them. But there was people that I interviewed that the police was then trying to hopefully get them to come talk to the kids and try to influence the kids to live a different life. That's still there, by the way. Like, that's still there. As long as the BBN network exists, I have relationships with the right people. That still exists. I just don't deal with those individuals no more. But that literally still exists. Somebody told that guy to come harass me. He trying to get his money, fam. He trying to get his money. They got to see him harass me on live in order for him to get his money, I'm assuming. So he trying to get his money, fam. Let's read our word for the day real quick. Let's do this early, 9 o'clock. Verse of the day says, all right, we can go to our spot. We can go to our spot. Yeah, he was trying to figure out I believe he was trying to figure out how to get into an argument with me. So he could, you know what I'm saying? Because they always trying to act like I'm doing something to them. You understand? Good morning. Okay. They always trying to pretend like I'm doing something to them. You understand? Anyway, verse of the day. Psalms 32, verse 32, line 8. I will teach you the right way to live. I will be your God. I will take care of you. Psalms, verse 32, line 8. I will teach you the right way to live. I will be your gods. I will take care of you. Amen. Everybody, Look, I think that this is the biggest problem people generally have with the Bible. The Bible, look at it as a way for us to be able to get to our greatest self. You understand what I'm saying? Look at the Bible like that. Like, I don't look at the Bible as a constricting thing. I don't look at it as constricting or restrictive. I don't look at it like that. I look at the Bible as basically giving me a blueprint or explaining to me the ways that the Most High is going to bless me. That's the way I look at it. For men, look at it like this. You know how you have the female and she's like, you ask her to do something and she's like, you're not the boss of me. Like, she's taking it like you're trying to treat her like a slave, when in reality, all you're trying to do is give a little bit of direction. That's the Bible. The Bible is trying to give us some direction. That's it. And for all of the people that say that they don't trust the Bible because man read it, how the fuck else was it supposed to be here? An animal was supposed to write it? Maybe it was supposed to be written by the air. If God came down and wrote the Bible, there'd be no need for faith, because we would have seen God and we'd know who God is from actual seeing. We'd have pictures. We have everything else. Well, we wouldn't have pictures, obviously. Morning, my brother. All right? But if God came down here and showed himself to us, there'd be no reason for faith. God's thing is that he wants us to have faith. You understand? So look at the Bible as a blueprint to becoming your best self. No, not a majority of the things that the Bible say don't do are harmful to us. Morning, my brother. Yeah, literally are harmful to us. So look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at it as restrictive. I don't really look at it as restrictive. You know what I'm saying? It's all perspective, fam. In any regard, let's get back on this. Look, he just over there staring at me, fam. He just staring at me. I think he seen old boy come down the block. And as soon as old boy over there came down the block, y'all didn't see him, I ain't put him on camera. As soon as old boy came down the block, homeboy walked away from the spot. Now he's standing over there like he's trying to figure out, staring at me, by the way, like he's trying to figure out how to get back over here to harass me. This shit is crazy, fam. I'm not gonna put him on camera, but I promise you, if you're listening to the live right now and you're out here, you see him. I promise you, this is crazy. He's just sitting there, just standing at me on the corner, just staring at me in my direction. Like he's trying to wait and figure out a way to come over here. Like, as soon as old boy came down the block, that nigga skedaddled. Let's just hope, no hate on the young man. Obviously, there's people using his addiction against him. He has an addiction. There's obviously people using his addiction against him. So I'm not angry at dude. You understand what I'm saying? Obviously, he has a problem. He has an addiction. There's people that know that he has a problem, has an addiction, and they're using the addiction against him, getting him to do things that he probably wouldn't normally do. You understand what I'm saying? So we're never mad at the sinner. We're mad at the sin. We're never mad at the sinner. You understand? Just something to keep in mind. Let's get to it. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We freestyling today. What y'all want to talk about? I think that's far enough away. It's not gonna hurt. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Have a blessed day, my brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't think that's going to hurt me, the music over there. I be playing music when I walk through the street sometimes, too, so I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. But that nigga literally just looked like he just walked around the corner and walked. I get it, though. Let's get to it. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Give me a subject. Give me a subject. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Let's start off with I guess we could start off with, we talked about the Tupac thing for a minute. Oh, one thing I want to say. Fucker. I gotta go. We gonna go in the other parking lot for a minute. Give me a second. I don't got a choice. That shit on the floor? Yeah, we're gonna go to the other parking lot. Why that dude look familiar? Okay, I'm going back to the thing, but I gotta walk all the way around because the dude that's playing the music literally followed me to the other end of the fucking parking lot. And as soon as he opens his damn window, all of the music. So now I gotta walk all the way across the street, and I gotta go walk across the street, down the block, and across the street again. Shout out to the guy, fam. Living his best life. So I gotta walk all the way around. I don't got a choice. Give me a second. Sorry about this. Just is what it is, fam. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hold on. I can't do the music. I'm tired of YouTube fucking with me every 5 minutes. Morning. YouTube's been fucking with me a lot lately. I know people don't get it. But I gotta avoid the music as best as I can. It is what it is. That's the one good thing about when I'm in the crib. I don't have to worry about music being played. Music fucks me up. All right, we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't got a choice. Sorry about that. I don't got a choice. What up, Ruby? Yeah, nah, YouTube. Remember, my videos, all of my videos get flagged incessantly. So I gotta do everything right. I can't make no mistakes. I can't make mistakes. You understand what I'm saying? Like, even if I don't make a mistake, somebody is gonna make it look like I'm doing something I'm not doing. So I can't not only not make mistakes, but I always gotta also look completely above board. You understand? So I operate in a different area than most people. You understand? I don't have, and this is not me shooting at nobody or say nothing, but I don't have the type of support where I could take chances. You understand what I'm saying? I can't take no chances. I don't have that type of support. You understand? Morning, my brother. All right. Yeah, I don't have that type of support. You understand what I'm saying? I got me, I got God. I don't got that type of support, man. People don't love me like that. It's okay. Let's get back to what we're talking about. I'm going to say this much about the Keefe D shit, and then we're going to move on, because I don't want to hold, it's not much for me to say about this shit. Because somebody go get Jada Pinkett and just lock her away, fam. Because she just embarrassing her husband to a new degree. Because somebody explain to me what Jada Pinkett even does well. Because somebody explain to me what, this is the asshole that works in the fucking T-Mobile that was busy trying to help these niggas fucking do me dirty. Fucking asshole. People just do Satan work. They just walk around trying to do evil. Just looking for evil shit to do. Niggas like that guy. Just looking for reasons to just go hate on his own black brother. Yeah, let me just hate on my black brother for no reason. Niggas just be evil, fam. Niggas just be evil. Don't have no other purpose but to walk around and try to help other people do evil. No other purpose. Morning. Dude, niggas just be evil, fam. And you just walk up to a nigga like that and ask him to help you do some evil shit, he gonna be on board. You go ask him to do some shit for God, I bet you he don't got the time. That's how these niggas be. Good morning.
Good movie?
Nah, I do vlogging, fam. You ask these same people to go work for God, they gonna be upset and angry. But you go ask them to go do some bullshit to somebody, they're gonna be right on board. Like, we gotta stop being like that as a community, fam. Do the helpful thing before you go do the unhelpful thing. Good morning, my brother. That fit is lit. I fucks with it. I fucks with your fit, fam.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, buddy.
Have a blessed day.
Yes, sir, bro.
That's not too loud. Good morning, my brother. All right. I hope they biting today. This is the first. Oh, we got Psalms. Psalms 32, line 28. I will teach you the right way to live. I will guide you and take care of you. Yes, sir. Have a blessed day. Shout out to the brother. Can somebody do something about Jada Pinkett Smith? She's like the worst example of a woman, fam. I'm sorry, that's what I believe. She's like the worst example of a woman. She shows her husband no loyalty. No loyalty. God is definitely good. God is always good, Ruby Rose. She shows her husband no loyalty. I'm going to say this, and I keep saying this, and I say this often. The head of God is Christ. The head of Christ is God. The head of man is Christ. The head of woman is man. And the head of children is the woman. How can your family be blessed if the wife doesn't respect the husband? How can your family be blessed if the husband doesn't love the wife? How can your family be blessed if the children aren't obedient to the parents? How can your family be blessed? Jada Pinkett Smith is what an independent woman looks like when she marries a man. She looks like they're not even in a relationship, fam. They're just two friends that know each other. Who in the hell want to marry their friend that they just happen to know? Don't you want to marry your friend who's your best friend that you're in love with, that y'all can't live without? Isn't that who you want to marry? Who the hell want to marry their friend that they just hang out with on the weekends? Because that's what it looks like. So, I don't want to say screw Jada Pinkett Smith, but screw whatever sin that is. It's the sin. It's Jezebel, the spirit of Jezebel. That's attached to her. The spirit of Jezebel. The spirit of Jezebel is attached to a lot of people, men and women. Why do you think men nowadays are so feminine? Why do you think men nowadays are so fucking jealous of other men? Like, this is a new thing, fam. When I was growing up, men wasn't this outwardly jealous of each other. We competed against one another and used that to push each other to greatness. We didn't become jealous of another man, and instead of trying to improve our own situation, tried to take that dude down. That was a small percentage of niggas. Not a majority of fucking leave. Not a majority of people out here. Morning, my brother. All right, bless. Not a majority of people out here. The majority of men out here is on that type of, they got that Jezebel spirit in them. They out here doing them girly dances. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I laugh every time I see them niggas doing that girly ass dance. Fam! We men. We supposed to know how to work our hips, but we aren't supposed to be out in public shaking them. That's a fact. Blessings can be blocked when things aren't in line with God's plan. That's a fact. Blessings could be blocked if you got the wrong people around you. Some people aren't supposed to receive those blessings that God want to give you. God want to give you some blessings, but you got people around you who can't be blessed, who can't receive those blessings. Pardon me. Those blessings aren't for them. They're for you. Why do you think God had you cut the grass? So you could remove the snakes. Those are your blessings. Their blessings are for them. Their blessings might be something different. Their blessings might be greater than your blessings if they start going for the thing that God is pointing them at. Think about that. God has a plan for all of us, fam. It's just that the majority of us tend to not want to, how do you say, I don't want to use the word subservient, but we don't want to follow God. We don't want to be a servant of God. And the only real way to be a servant of God is to be a servant of the people. That's the only real way to be a servant of God. You can't be a servant of God if you're not serving your fellow man. And so if you're not serving your fellow man, how can you be a servant of God? And then how do they got us all moving out here? Selfish as shit. That's how they got us out here moving. Just being selfish. Only thinking about yourself. YOLO. That lady just walked past me just to smoke weed. That is the most bananas and bizarre shit I've ever seen. So she's across the street. I don't know what she's smoking. I'm assuming it's weed. She's across, because I can't smell right now. She was across the street. She crossed over here, walked past me to smoke, just to go back across the street to go to the store right there. You cannot script this shit. This shit cannot be scripted. Yeah, hit that like button, fam. So what you got to understand is, if you're not a servant of the people, how can you be a servant of God, fam? So think about what they try to encourage us to be. Think of what they try to encourage. They try to encourage all of these things that involve selfishness. We're supposed to be dependable, not independent. You understand? As a human being, we're supposed to be dependable. They don't got us wanting to be dependable. They got us wanting to do it all by ourselves. Get everything on your own. Don't worry about those other people. We're not supposed to think like that. Think about it like this. Do you got a neighbor that's hungry and you got enough food to help them out? Have you ever thought about helping your neighbor out that you know don't got enough food to feed their kids or feed themselves? Have you ever thought about that? Good morning. Have you ever thought about being a servant for your fellow man? Because if you're not a servant for your fellow man, how can you be a servant to God? Explain that shit to me. If you can't be a servant to your fellow man, how can you be a servant to God? How can you come out here, and this is the shit that kills me. People will swear up and down that they're doing the right thing, but if you ask them about their morals, they won't tell you about nothing that's concrete. They'll give you a whole bunch of opinions. Yeah, my morals revolve around opinion, so your morals change. You have certain morals this year, and next year your morals might be different. Because your morals isn't built on anything solid. Your morals is built on your emotions. Your morals is built on how you feeling at the moment. Your morals ain't built on nothing solid. Well, I have the same morals I've had for the last, I can't tell you how many years. Morning. Yeah, I think he's just filming me. Whenever I see people walk past me doing weirdo shit, I just assume they doing weirdo shit, fam. I might not always be right, but I'm probably right more than I'm wrong, fam. I promise you that. Yeah, hit that like button, fam. Send us some notifications. That's if y'all want. If you don't want to hit the right button, though. If you hit the like button and you changed your mind, you can take the like back. My fault, I'm connecting this phone to their Wi-Fi real quick. It's gonna unconnect in like 2 seconds. But good morning. It's gonna unconnect in like 2 seconds, but as soon as I walk anywhere, it's gonna just disconnect. But I want to check something real quick. At least attempt to check something. Shit's giving me stuff, but it's saying not connected. So I don't know what it's doing. This is connecting and not connecting. I'm far from the damn place. Oh, I want to say something. I just got reminded about the Canelo fight real quick. I'm going to finish this real quick. I'm going to go finish this, and I want to talk about Canelo. Don't let me forget. So I want to say this, and I want to be completely clear with this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. And this is what I mean by there's only one war going on, fam. There's only one war. It's God's word and the people that don't want God's word to happen. That's the only war that's going on, fam. I know you might think that you arguing with your husband over I don't know what, or you arguing with your wife over I don't know what, or you arguing with your children over I don't know what, or you arguing with that dude in the store over I don't know what. But that's not what the real fight is. You're not really arguing with them over whatever that benign thing that y'all beefing with. What's really happening is God and Satan is at that moment having a conflict. And when we realize that in that moment, we either fighting for God or we fighting for Satan, then we're going to reflect back on what we're saying differently. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to reflect on the way that we're talking to the next person, treating the next person, interacting with the next person differently. Am I now being an agent of chaos, or am I now being an agent for the Lord? Get it? When you realize that, you look at the world different. You start seeing that a lot of these bullshit and the ladies, she old as shit. She probably wasn't smoking, but that shit was weird that she just did that shit. She old as shit though. No, but I was right. She got out of the car, walked over here, smoked right past me, and then went right back across the street. I know I saw what I saw. Maybe she wanted to say hi to me, and I missed the opportunity. I'm not at that mood this morning where I'm ready to say hi to everyone that walks past. I will if I catch eye contact. I'm not in that mood where I'm ready to just yell at people that don't see me yet. I love being in that mood, by the way. That's one of my best moods, my favorite moods to be in. I'm trying to get this phone to keep charging. My phone is not the best charging at the moment, y'all. I'm trying. Just remember that. So we're not really, we fighting over powers and principalities, man. We're not fighting over flesh. You understand what I'm saying? The war isn't with the flesh, man. It's not with the flesh. When you start realizing that, when you start paying attention to that, you'll realize a lot of these arguments don't mean nothing. Because God don't even like arguments. God don't want us arguing with one another. Like I'm constantly trying to tell people, there's certain jokes you're not even supposed to tell. There's certain jokes you're not even supposed to tell. Y'all out here telling jokes that's meant to hurt people's feelings and make people feel bad. The Bible say that those jokes are wrong. The Bible basically say that those jokes, that you're basically sinning. And that if you say something that you think is funny and you hurt somebody's feelings, you are immediately supposed to apologize and never do it again. Motherfuckers don't do that. They say you sensitive. They say you don't get the joke because they want to live inside of Satan. They don't even know it, most likely. I'm going to say that again for the people that don't get it. When you, good morning. All right. I'm going to say that again for the people that don't get it. When you tell jokes that are insulting and the person feels insulted and they're upset over this said joke, you are supposed to immediately apologize because then it's not a joke and you're doing harm. You get it? I keep trying to tell you, there's a lot of niggas that's going to go to jail because they think they funny. I promise you. Go to hell. There's a lot of niggas that's going to go to hell because they think they funny. I promise you. And if you don't believe me, there's a Bible, fam. You could just go look at the Bible. Gosh, sheesh. Dude is having a hard time over here. No, that was the lady that was smoking, not the one that just jumped in the car. Dude is having a hard time over here. Let me stand right here so y'all can't see him. No more bees, fam. Yeah, that was the lady that was smoking, not the one that jumped in the car. What up, Bounce? Fareed says people just do whatever they want to do. Fam, good morning. All right. Yo, that hoodie, fire. All right. Fam, I hate that YOLO saying. I couldn't stand when that YOLO shit came out. I hate that YOLO shit. I want to explain something to y'all. You haven't lived another day. Our days that we're gonna live to are already written in the book, fam. You've lost another day. I'm gonna say that again. God already has our name in the book. It has all the days of our lives. So when before you are conceived, before you are given birth to, it says God knew us since we were in the womb. Before you are given birth to, your days are marked already. Your days are, this is what the Bible says. Your days are already marked before you are even given birth to. Now, you good? Before you even, if you could do that, I appreciate it. Before you were even given birth to, your days are marked. Morning, my brother. Your days are marked. God has already deliberated and decided how many days you are going to live. Your name and your days have been marked. So every day that we don't do what we're supposed to be doing, that's not, oh, we got another day to live. That's you've lost the day. Because we already have a finite number of days. You just don't know how many of those days, what that number is. There's already a finite number, fam. So when you out here doing whatever you do, perceive shit like that. Stop looking at it like, oh man, I got another day. Look at it as, there's a day, I'm down another day. Am I doing what God want me to do before I'm out of here? What's up with these bees, fam? Is there anybody else in Coney Island got this problem with bees? What's up with these bees? Why do they stay around me? Good morning. How y'all doing this morning? All right, have a blessed day. Love that shirt, Queen. Yeah. What in the heck, fam, with these bees? Y'all notice these bees is always around me? Then you telling me the bees are dying off, but they're everywhere I'm at. So, and I don't have a problem with bees. I don't have a problem with bees. Shout out to the bees. I just don't know why they stay around me. Anyway. So we have a finite number of days that we're going to be alive, fam. Stop looking at it as, oh, I made it to another day, and start looking at it as, did I do something today that God could be proud of? Did I do anything today that God could be proud of? Did I do anything today that is gonna put me in a good light with the Most High? Or were you just out here helping people do evil? Do you understand why I keep trying to tell people? Stop trying to help people that come to you and tell you that they want assistance hurting another individual. They might already be going to hell, fam. They just don't want to go by themselves. Good morning. They trying to take their friends with them. I can't wait to see if it, I can't wait to put them crackheads on, the crackheads that follow me around and try to, I can't wait to put them motherfuckers on camera. You don't have to say, I can't wait, because they trying to help people do evil to me. I can't wait to put them on camera. Shout out to the bees. I don't know why they keep following me. Misery absolutely loves company. But that's because Satan is trying to get as many people's names removed from the book as possible. Satan is trying to make us have more faith in him than we have in the Most High. And when we're out here doing evil and then wanting to get rewarded for the evil that we're doing, we're having more faith in Satan than we're having in God. God tells you if you go do the right thing, you're gonna benefit. So you go do the right thing for a little while, but it don't come quick enough. So then you turn back to Satan. Satan rewards you immediately. There's immediate reward with Satan. Immediate. But when God rewards you, you gotta put the work in first. You gotta do all the trudging. You gotta be walking. You got to do all the walking. Then God hits you off. Then God pulls up. After you've shown your faith. Bounce says, been so small, looks like you swinging that stuff in the air. No, they're bees over here. I'll show y'all next time. Yeah, there's bees. The bees follow me around all the time. I don't know why. Bees, small animals. I don't get it. I told y'all, I was a little while ago, I had a damn squirrel. The nigga was following me. I had a squirrel in my window this morning. I had a fucking squirrel. The nigga was following me home with some shit. Good morning, how you doing? Fucking squirrel, the nigga followed me home, fam. The nigga was running through the yards and shit. Like, you ever seen Ferris Bueller? When Ferris Bueller was like running through the yards? That's how the damn squirrel look. I'm walking on the street, I see the squirrel jumping through the damn I see the squirrel jumping through the yards. Shit was bananas, fam. Anyway, it would have been good television. I wish I would have got it on camera. He an old dude. Yeah, he an old dude. He's scared. Morning, my brother. He an old dude. He ain't mean no harm. He's scared. Get home, old dude. Fucking squirrels, fam. Shout out to them. There's some squirrels was in my window this morning. Shout out to that. I mean, I'm cool with it. I like it. I think I'm going to start putting food out on the window when I have opportunity for the squirrels. Hell yeah. I want to get like a thing to feed the I want to get a thing to like feed the like birds and shit. I want to have that type of shit around my house, like on the outside of my house. Like have the shit so like the squirrels and the birds could come eat and shit. I want to do that. But you can't feed them too much because you need the birds to eat the insects. If you feed the birds too much, they become dependent on you feeding them and they won't go eat the insects. That's why places where you see them feeding a lot of birds, you're going to have a bad insect population there, I promise you. Because especially those little birds, they eat the insects, man. Y'all never seen a bird flying through the air chasing an insect? I've seen that shit. Them niggas is crafty. Be like, what the fuck? Morning. All right. Morning. Them niggas is crafty. You see the birds flying around. Nigga be chasing the insect. You be like, you did not know that a bird could turn that quickly. I promise you. The insect probably shitting on itself. I do the same thing, OG. Nigga got out the car and looked at the other side too. I do the same thing, OG. I do the same thing. I will get out of the car, walk around, and just look at the other side. Just to make sure. Am I in the parking space and shit? I don't want to be in two parking spaces because then if somebody fucked the car up, it's going to be my fault. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Y'all want to talk about that Canelo fight real quick? I told y'all Canelo was going to win. I didn't even see the fight. Did he make it look easy? I didn't even see the fight. Did Canelo make it look easy? I think Canelo is a way better fighter than all of the Charlos. So I think he made it look easy. I didn't even see the fight, fam. Did Canelo make it look easy? And I told you I was going to most likely be a decision. Somebody told me that Charlo was going to knock Canelo out. Hell no. Canelo is too slick. I'm going to explain something to y'all. Right? So you can only throw but so many punches from an angle. So when you've been a boxer and you've been seeing 1,000 punches thrown at you, that's why Canelo can tell what's going to come next. I'm pretty sure Canelo at one point or another, here go one of those women. Here go one of them. I'm not gonna film her now. I'm gonna film them when they doing the bullshit. But here go one of the women right now. They follow me around all the time. Crackhead bitches. Like old crackheads. Right here. Old crackhead. I'm gonna wait for them to follow me into the supermarket again though. Oh, crackhead. Ain't cap. Oh, crackhead. Oh, crackhead. And then I think she yelled something about a little girl. What the fuck is she talking about? I don't even know that bitch. She is mad at me. I don't even know what the fucking problem is. I don't even know her. She just yelled some weirdo shit at me. Oh, crackhead. Sorry about that. I threw you out because you had a long name. Hey, what's up, my brother? How you doing this morning? I got a question. I be concerned. Yo, those shits is hard, man. Huh? Yes, that's a fact, man. Appreciate you. Those shoes is hard, man. Niggas out here with some fucking lit ass Pumas on, fam. Like, I'm from the 80s, man. I respect that shit. And you know who took Pumas out? KRS-One. When KRS-One said that them niggas got on the whack ass Pumas, that was when Pumas start going down. What's up, OG? Good morning. All right. When KRS-One said them niggas is wearing them whack ass Pumas, that was the end of Pumas. Pumas started slowly declining. I was there. Fucking crackheads following me around everywhere I go. This shit is crazy. The fucking, apparently, I don't even know why they following me around, fam.
Yeah, what up? How you doing today? Good? I'm excellent.
Fucking crackheads following me around. They fucking straight crackheads, fam. Like, they crackheads. She probably just came from cracking it up. Just crackheads, fam. I'm gonna tell you what happened. So, I made a joke on the fucking live one day. A fucking joke. It was just a fucking joke, fam. So the people that hate me went and convinced these individuals that I'm trying to go date some chick that I don't even fucking talk to. I don't even talk to the person. I don't talk to the person, fam, like ever. One time, I went to go tell the person because somebody pointed at my house and tried to tell somebody where I lived at. And I thought the individual did it. So, y'all, if y'all know anything about me, I apologize to people even if you don't know what I did wrong. It's about God. It's not about you. So I went and I apologized to the individual y'all thought you was pointing out my house to some rat bastards. And then from that, they said I tried to pick her up. So y'all niggas is crazy. Just crackhead behavior. That's it, just crackhead behavior. Just crackhead behavior. Just crackhead behavior, fam. Morning, my brother. Just crackhead behavior. I made a fucking joke about somebody that I don't even talk to the person. And then on top of that, I made about a ton of other jokes about all those other people in there. Why aren't y'all trying to say I'm trying to do something to them? This niggas just making shit up, fam. I made a fucking joke. It was a fucking joke. Fuckingly, I can't believe it. Yeah, my fault. My apologies. This is pissing me off. I told a fucking joke, fam. I tell a million jokes every day. Y'all niggas is really gonna be in here trying to figure out what joke I'm telling that y'all can make go left? I don't talk to no one. The fuck? I told a fucking joke. That's it. That's it. That's all. Fucking crackheads, fam. Just fucking crackheads. I told a joke about Trump. Are they gonna now try to get me arrested by the Secret Service? I told a joke about Biden. Are they calling the fucking Secret Service trying to get me arrested get me arrested for telling a joke about Biden? I told a joke about fucking the governor of New York State. Are they trying to also get me arrested by the governor of New York State for telling a joke about the governor? So what the fuck, fam? So every person I tell a joke about, I gotta worry about people trying to go act like I'm trying to do something else other than it was just a fucking joke? And y'all wonder why I don't be talking and being nicer to more people. Because I'm too nice of a person and I don't want to deal with the bullshit. Good morning. The fuck, fam? It's all a fucking joke, fam. So they're gonna follow me around until the day that I die over a joke? No, they are trying to get me arrested. They are literally, somebody already told me. They are trying to get me arrested. Somebody already told me. That's part of the plan. To get me arrested and have me homeless. That's their whole plan. Literally, somebody already told me. That's literally what their plan is, fam. Like, that's literally the plan. I'm not paranoid. Let's get back to what we're talking about, though. And also, I'm not mad at people that are struggling with any kind of addiction. So I'm not mad at crackheads. If you smoke crack, then you're struggling with your own addiction. I'm not looking at you like you the problem. I'm looking at it like the crack is the problem. I'm looking at it as the addiction is the issue. Fucking bees. I'm looking at it as the addiction is the issue. I'm not looking at it like the person is the issue. Now, when a person has an addiction, they do weirdo shit. I'm not paranoid. These motherfuckers is weirdo shit, man. This crackheads is following me around everywhere I go. I don't talk to nobody and I don't do nothing. There's no reason to fucking follow me around, fam. What the fuck? My fault, Bounce. Let's talk about something else. Let's get back to what we're talking about. We're talking about Canelo, right? We're talking about Canelo, right? Let's talk about Canelo. Let's talk about Canelo. I want to be clear about this, and I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Morning, my brother. How you doing today? Oh, that was you that just walked past. Yeah. Salute. How you doing this morning? You want to say what's up to the people?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, plug yourself, fam.
You already know what's going on, man. TK Man, the motherfucker, man.
Speak up.
Watch out the brand, man. You already know what the business is. TK Man and that thing. Coming through this thing from the, you hear me?
Salute. Appreciate you,
man. Y'all ready?
Yes, sir. Shit, now that makes sense. Oh man, I can't wait to show y'all what be going on. Now that makes sense. Oh man, now that makes sense. So everywhere I go, well, not everywhere I go, but every time I see them crackheads, there's always some little kids coming over trying to get my attention. All the time. Now I know why they're doing it. Morning, my brother. Now I know why they're doing it. Because they think I like little kids. So that's why there's always like, notice I'm always like, there's some issues with little fucking kids. I don't know. That's why. If I was actually a pervert, I would have already been fucked up. But but they don't want to see that part. They don't even want to see that part. They just want to assume that I'm going to fuck people, fam. Fuck people, fam. Not fuck people for real. I'm just saying, I think that's a dude and a chick. I am not 100% sure, but I think that's a dude and a chick that just walked down the block. Shout out to them. I am not mad. What up, first class? Let's get back to talk about the Canelo shit. I don't want to talk about them weirdos. Like, I go through too much weirdo shit, fam. There's always somebody that thinks a thing about me that's not true. And instead of them just go off on their own, they decide they're going to try to make my life difficult because they think some shit about me that ain't even true. So what the fuck? What are you going to do? Was that the next Polo G? Dude right there is actually, he does barbers. He does hair. And there's a couple of times that I've actually heard about him giving free haircuts to people in the community. So, shout out to the homie, I don't really ever want to get a haircut because for the stupidest reason in the world, but basically whenever I get haircuts, gay people hit on me a lot. So I just don't want the problem. So I just don't get haircuts. This is a fact. Yeah, so I just don't get haircuts. I don't want that happening. So I just don't get haircuts. That's why I don't get haircuts. I don't want gay people hitting on me, so I just don't get haircuts. Back to the Canelo, my fault. I knew Canelo would win ever since he lost to Floyd. He's been a different type of animal. I was just telling somebody that on the phone last night before the fight. I told him, ever since basically, Since Canelo fought Floyd, he's changed as a fighter. Floyd, and this is what y'all gotta understand, and this is the part y'all don't get. Y'all keep saying Floyd was fighting those young boxers before they was ready, taking a O, making it so that they should have fought him later. But in reality, what Floyd was doing was they was paying Floyd to fight those fighters. Morning, my brother. They was paying Floyd to fight those fighters, so those fighters could become great fighters. You get it? That's what was happening. They was paying Floyd to fight those fighters. Floyd was literally training them in the ring. If you know anything about boxing, you understand sparring, you understand training. Floyd was training them fighters in the ring. Good morning, how y'all doing today? Good morning. Good morning. Floyd was training those boxers. So that's why every time I hear somebody say, Floyd fought this boxer too early, or Floyd fought that boxer too early, I'm like, but you don't understand what's going on. Floyd made Canelo a way better boxer. Canelo was a problem before he fought Floyd. But now, the nigga went up in weight and fought GGG, fam. GGG's what, one of the hard, at the time, GGG was what, the hardest puncher in boxing? He went up in weight to fight one of the hardest punchers in boxing? No idea why dude is filming me. He went up in weight to fight one of the hardest punchers in boxing, fam. You don't do that unless you slick. You can't do that unless you could get slick. You understand what I'm saying? Unless you could slip a punch or two. You can't do that. I should bring back, we getting our computer and everything back. When we get our computer and everything back, I will bring back a lot of the shows in which we did previously. You're the first person who asked for me to bring back the Sweet Science. We might bring that show back also. Individuals don't know everything that we was doing on BBN before we, good morning. Individuals don't know everything that we was doing on BBN before, we started having problems with our computer. We was doing a lot of shit. We was pumping out a lot of shows. I would love to bring back American Killer. I would love to bring back a Sweet Science. I would love to bring back the Gridiron and the Hardwood. And football season is in effect right now. If we could do the Gridiron, that'd be dope. I would be talking about Colorado right now if we was doing the Gridiron. I'd be talking about Colorado right now if we was doing the Gridiron. That's just a fact. Shout out to Coach Prime. I keep trying to explain to people, you got to teach these kids how to win, but you also got to teach these kids how to lose. The problem is, a lot of people aren't teaching their children how to lose. You understand? You got to teach your kid how to lose. You're not going to always win. In life, we're going to lose more times than we're going to win. You got to teach your children how to lose. Morning, my brother. Morning, my sister. I love the outfit. All right? She killing it. All of the cakes. You gotta teach your kids how to lose, fam. Why you think the kids nowadays is the way that they are? They don't even know how to lose. They don't even know how to win. Kids nowadays win and don't even understand that first you gotta give respect to your opponent. They don't even know that. They win and the first thing they doing is yelling and screaming and they this and they that. They don't even give respect to their opponent. Kids don't even know how to win nowadays, man. Teach these kids how to win. Teach these kids how to lose. Well, we trying to affect the future, right? We trying to affect the future, right? So we gotta change the mindset of the children so the mindset isn't what it is. And this is another thing. Keep them old ass niggas, them old ass street gangster niggas that don't got nothing going on, that never had nothing going on and don't got nothing but bad advice. Keep them away from the young niggas. And keep them old salty ass women that's mad that they don't got a husband, that's busy out here giving all the bad advice to the young little kids. Keep them away from the youth, man. You got people that just giving other people bad advice because they not happy with their situation and how it turned out. If you can't be happy for the next person, how are you supposed to think that you out here doing God's will? We supposed to be happy for each other. When you win, I'm supposed to be happy. When I'm win, you supposed to be happy. Good morning. Yeah, kids don't know how to win. Kids don't know how to lose. Teach them how to win and lose. We're going to lose more times in life than we're going to win. That's just a fact. Teach them how to lose. Teach them how to win. That's basically what I'm saying. Keep miserable people away from the children. Who are miserable people? Easy. It's not hard to tell. Anybody that got a vendetta they trying to sort out, keep them away from the children. I made a damn joke, fam. I made a joke, and now I got some crackheads that's gonna follow me around until the day that I die because I made a joke. And I think one time, so I got some crackheads. They're gonna follow me around until the day that I die because I made a joke, fam. People wonder why I be so serious. This is why I be so serious with people. This is why I only joke around and play around with people I fuck with. I made a fucking joke, fam. And now I got crackheads that's gonna follow me around until the day that I die over a joke. My fault, let me stay on subject. We on Canelo. We on Canelo. I don't see anybody in Canelo's weight class that's gonna beat him right now. How many? Canelo lost twice, right? Who else Canelo lost to? Canelo lost twice, right? Am I wrong or right about this? Look this up real quick. Canelo lost to Floyd and he lost to somebody else, right? Right? He lost to Floyd and he lost to somebody else. Who Canelo lost to? Put it in the chat. These people that are accusing me of this weirdo shit y'all accusing me of, y'all know I've dated women that got daughters, right? Do you understand how insane that is? The shit that you accusing me of. You know I dated women that got daughters, right? You know I dated a woman, Kendra, who has 2 daughters, and I was around her kids since they was like 3. And she literally came on here and laughed when somebody even made that type of insult. She laughed. Dimitri, I don't know how to say that last name. Devoy? Bivois? Bivois? I don't know how to say that guy's last name. Yeah. Nah, Canelo is a beast. I'm going to tell you what it is. Once you understand distance, or should I say, the better you understand distance and able to control distance, the more of a problem you are. And One of the things Floyd teaches, at least this is what I see him teaching in the ring when I see him fighting, is the ability to stand close enough to look like you on top of the guy, but still be far enough away to look like, still be far enough away that the person can't land a hit. Once again, one of my favorite techniques that Floyd does is the pull counter. A lot of people have done the pull counter over the years. Muhammad Ali have done the pull counter. He did not create the pull counter. Basically, when boxers are boxing, I stand to the side so you can see better. This is the lead foot, right? Your lead foot is where your range starts, right? That's where your range starts, right? Your lead foot. So throughout the match, Floyd has his lead foot out like this and he's boxing like this, right? When he does the pull counter, he pulls this foot over here and he stands over the top of the foot. So now, to the person he's fighting, previously it looked like he was leaning back. He was out of range. But now it looks like he's in range because he's on the front foot. But when he's doing this, good morning. But when he's doing this, he's far enough back from the individual that he's out of range. You understand? But he looks optically to the person like he's in range because he's standing over the top of his foot looking like he's coming to get you. But in reality, he's out of range. So what happens is when the individual throws the punch, he's over the top of his foot like this. He doesn't have to go all the way back here to avoid the punch. He doesn't have to do all of this. He only has to do this. You understand what I'm saying? So they throw the, let's say he throws the, whoever it is, throws the straight, whatever, bam. You understand what I'm saying? He doesn't have to move but so far back. All he has to do is move a little, he's already out of range. All he has to do is move a little bit back and then come forward. And then the person, when he's coming forward, that person is still coming forward. So they're running right into the punch. Pull counter, one of my favorite fucking moves in boxing, especially when it's done by Floyd Mayweather. He's a master of it. Go look it up, pull counter, YouTube, bam. He's a master of it. One of my favorite fucking shits in YouTube. Just a fact. I mean, one of my favorite fucking punches in boxing. Just a fact. Pull counter. And it's way more difficult than I explained it, by the way. So if it's not something you could do, don't try it. Especially not in no regular fucking fight. If you ain't been practicing. But basically, that's what it is. So throughout the first morning, so through the beginning of the fight, Floyd will fight regular like this. And then at some moment in the fight, especially when he might see his opponent becoming overly aggressive, that's the best time to do it. That's when he'll set up the pull counter. He'll stand over the top of his foot. The individual is going to think that he's closer than he actually is. The individual is going to shoot a shot, and then it's just get back, move out of the way, to the side, forwards. When you see Floyd hit people with that shit, they always stop. People get hit with that punch, and it's just because you don't see it coming. You literally don't see it coming. You don't see it coming. Like, literally, you don't see it coming. Remember, the guy is, whoever the person is that is right. So, whoever the guy is, you know what I'm saying? He's just throwing his punch, and then, bam! You don't see it coming, fam. You don't see it coming. But who saw the fight between Canelo and the Charlo brother? Who saw the fight? I didn't see the fight, but I told y'all I thought it was gonna be pretty easy for Canelo. From what I've seen of Charlo, somebody dropped a bag. I didn't see who did it though. From what I've seen of Charlo and for what I've seen of Canelo, I thought Canelo was gonna have a pretty easy time with him. To be honest with you. I thought Canelo was gonna have a pretty easy time with him. Who saw the fight? Did Canelo have an easy time with him? What's up? Anybody buying me a coffee? I could use some coffee money this morning. Somebody pull up to the Cash App. Let's give me a coffee. Let's get me a coffee in the blueberry muffin. Somebody pull up to the Cash App. Let's get a coffee in the blueberry muffin. That's about $6. Good morning. I don't think the Charlo brothers are that good, though. I'm just being honest with you. I saw the Charlo brothers fight. It looked like it was set up for them to win. Like, I don't really think the Charlo brothers are that good, fam. Like, yeah, they'll whoop me. But I'm talking about just like in boxing, I don't think they're that good. I don't think they're that good. I think they're, better than a lot of people out there. Don't get it confused. But I don't think the Charlo brothers is, we're not going to be looking out, 10 years after they retire, we're not going to be talking about them. I don't think nobody going to be talking about them 10 years after they retire. I don't think nobody going to be talking about them. I don't find them entertaining. I don't find them particularly better than the field. Like, there's nothing that they do specifically. Good morning. There's nothing that they do specifically that I will put to the side and consider anything. You understand? There's nothing they do specifically. Like, there's just nothing they do specifically well that will have me put them to the side and consider them better than anybody. You know what I'm saying? They okay. But I'm not a real big fan of the Charlos. I think they more hype than anything else. I think Canelo the real deal. That's just my opinion. But I get it though, I'm black, so I'm supposed to love the Charlos. When we black, we supposed to root for all other black people. But I'm gonna root for the people who I think are talented. If you don't mind, I'm gonna root for talent over race. Like, I'm gonna root for the person that I believe is following God before I root for the person that's just black like I am. Yeah, we gonna go over here. We got dude playing the music. We don't wanna get involved, so we gonna go over here while dude is playing the music. I made one fucking joke, and now I got some crackheads that's gonna follow me around forever. One joke, fam. All right, we right here for a minute. Oh shit, my jacket. Hold on. I gotta go back and get my jacket. Got my jacket. Hold on. I don't want to go no closer to the music. Made one fucking joke, fam. One joke. One fucking joke. Shout out to Russell White with the $3 drop. Good morning. Shout out to Russell White with the $3 drop. Somebody else throw $2 on that. We gonna go in there and get us a coffee and a muffin. After the guy with the mute, I don't even think he going nowhere. I think he's just gonna sit there and play Spanish music. I think he's just gonna chill in the parking lot and play Spanish music, to be honest with you. So we over here today. When we get a chance, we'll go get a damn thing. But other than that, we over here today. It is what it is. It is what it is, right? Fuck it. No, I'm a big fan of. I like Canelo because I'm a fan of the boxing of his style. I think I just don't like Charlo's style. I just don't like the Charlo's style. Like I like Keith Thurman's style. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a fan of styles. You understand what I'm saying? For the most part, I'm a fan of a style. Like I like Keith Thurman's style. I like Mayweather's style. I like Winky Wright style. Morning, my brother. All right. I like Winky Wright. I like, who else I like? I do not like Sean Porter's style. His style was running to danger. I don't like that style. It doesn't, good morning. It doesn't have anything to do with, IQ or anything. I'm not a big fan of Sean Porter's style. But I do like my fighters to fight Sean Porter because I know that he's going to bring a fight. I respect his style. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think he should even box anymore. I think there was a period of time where those boxers was fighting too many fights in too short of a period of time against the best. You understand what I'm saying? I think they should have. I'm happy that they were doing that, but I think to a degree, they could have not have been doing that. They could have took a couple of off fights. Like had a couple of fights where they fought filler fights. You know what I'm saying? Like you ever watch your favorite anime and they got all of the dope shit going on and then they have like 2 episodes of bullshit? Like, yeah, sometimes boxers need that. Us as the viewing public got to understand that. Sometimes they need those fights that's just out there to stay tuned up. Morning, my brother. Like, boxers need that. Stop wanting these boxers to go out there and every single fight be a grueling fight. That's how come that's how their careers get short. That's like, morning, my brother. All right? That's like wanting, I guess, a running back to... Every time how you doing? Every time he get the ball to have to run through 20 tackles. Like you don't want, why would you want to shorten his career? You understand what I'm saying? Like that don't make sense. All right, this dude left, so we're gonna go get a coffee. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing today?
Good, and yourself?
Excellent. Every day's a good day, even the bad ones. Yes, ma'am. Stay blessed. Always positive energy, man. Always, good morning. Always trying to. Oh, that's somebody else that was playing the Spanish music. All right, so we're going to walk around anyway. We're going to go try to get a coffee. Yeah, but we're going to have to go stand somewhere else. It's okay. We walk over to the other street. Let's go get a coffee. We walk over to the other street. That's these guys. We go walk over to the other street. Let's go ahead and get a coffee. Ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we're gonna walk over to the other block so we don't have to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Because the music over here, so we walk over to the other street. We're gonna get a coffee. Yeah, always blessed, man. Always blessed. Made one damn joke. The joke wasn't even that funny. I made one damn joke. Now I got crackheads following me around forever over a joke, man. Over a joke, fam. This is bananas. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. We're going to go in here. We're going to get a coffee. We're going to get a muffin. And I guess we'll walk because we got the dude outside blasting the music. So we don't want to do none of that. Right? Made one joke, fam. I made one joke. I didn't make the joke a million times. I made one joke because I thought I said something that was like making it like negative about an individual. So I made one joke to lighten up the mood, and the people are taking this one joke that I made and deciding that they're gonna follow me around for the rest of my life over a joke that I only made because I thought I might have been hurting the damn person's feelings with what I said previously. So I wouldn't even have made the joke that has these freaking crackheads mad at me if I didn't think the thing that I said was hurting the person's feelings in the first place. So literally, this is just another one of those situations where me trying to do the right thing was the wrong thing to do. Sheesh, man. I told you, people just treat me like a person I'm not. There's nothing I can do about it. Shit is crazy. It's like nobody ever met a person with integrity before. It's like people will only meet people that out for their best interests. Like, people don't even think people with integrity exist anymore, fam. Yo, dude got the Puerto Rico hat, and that shit is lit. It's like people don't even believe in integrity no more, fam. It's like having integrity is like, they hate you. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. The world is just so weird, fam. There's still some good people out there, y'all. Don't let the world convince you that everybody is weirdos like them crackheads. There's still some good people out there, y'all. There's still people out there that know that when you just are making a joke or you made a mistake, that's all it is, and they move on. There's still good people out there, fam. There's still good people out there, fam. I gotta deal with this shit now for the rest of my life because I made a joke, man. Because I made a joke. Because I'm not moving. You're not making me move, crackheads. That's not happening. Hey, how you doing today? You told me shit to crackheads. Could I get? I want the blueberry muffin, but I also want. Yes. Made a joke, fam. It was a joke. No, that'll be just fine. You've been excellent. A joke, fam. I made a joke. These people have been following me around for I don't know how many years over a joke that I made one time. Like you can't, you also, like you can't script this shit, fam. Like this shit is unscriptable. Imagine how miserable a person got to be with they crackheads. So of course they probably miserable, right? I mean, what the hell am I talking about? We're not talking about regular people, right? With all due respect. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. Hey, man. Come on, get out of here. Have a blessed day. Yeah, we're not talking about regular people over here, right? We're talking about crackheads. So what the fuck? Made a fucking joke, fam. A fucking joke. A fucking joke, fam. These people are gonna follow me around for the rest of my life over a fucking joke, fam. A joke. Hold on, let me get my shit. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. These ladies left their shit here. Good morning, my brother. I'm assuming they don't want it, and I'm gonna throw it away. But I'm gonna wait for a minute before I throw it away, because I would hate for them to come back and be like, "Oh man, we forgot our stuffs." And I'd be like, "Oh man, I threw it in the trash." Let's touch the coffee first. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Big Canelo fan though. I like Canelo. I'm not one of those guys that root people based on race lines. I don't care if you're white, black, or whatever it is. If you're good at what you do, I respect that, period. You understand? If you're good at what you do, I respect it, period. I don't care what race you are. I don't care what you're doing. None of that matters. If you're good at what you do, I respect it, period. And I don't care what it is that you do. As long as you're doing something that's respectable. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing something that's respectable. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect what you're doing. I don't care if it's scooping ice cream. If you good at scooping ice cream, I'm gonna compliment you. I don't care if it's making coffee. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna respect that thing that you do well. I like being around people who are good at things. You might be great at something, and you might not know how great you are at it because you hang out around fucking assholes. So you don't even know that you're great. You don't even know that you're a treasure. You don't even know that you're a blessing because you're spending all of your time around people who don't want you to recognize how great you are because they too busy being bitter. They too busy being petty. So they don't want you to understand your greatness. Start hanging around people that want you to be delusional. Start hanging around people that want you to believe in yourself more. You understand? Start hanging around people like that. Stop hanging around people that want to bring you back down to earth. Why are you trying to bring me back down to earth? I'm trying to manifest some shit that other people think is impossible. So I have to be, at least I need to think this shit is possible. I'm trying to manifest greatness. I might need to be a little delusional. I might need to have the type of faith in myself that is incomprehensible. I might need to have this. I'm trying to good morning. I'm trying to manifest something that don't nobody see but me. Why are you trying to bring me back down to earth? I do not know who homegirl is, but that's so cool. She's doing a robot all the way down the street. I'm here for it. Super cool. And I think she's with either her kid or her younger brother. I don't know how this shit go. I'm way too far away from her. Please don't try to say that I'm trying to pick up little kids. I'm all the way over here. I can't tell how. Like, this is fucked up that men gotta be like this. I just thought the robot thing was cool. That was it. I was not looking at the individual in any sexual manner. Just so we could be clear. It's fucked up that niggas gotta be like this so people gonna accuse them of weirdo shit. Why in the fuck would anybody want to date a kid anyway? What the fuck? They can't help you with life? They need help with life. I'm a whole grown man, fam. I need a helper. Morning.
What up, what up?
All right. I'm a whole grown man, fam. I need a helper. What the fuck? I have a whole business. I'm doing things. Why in the hell would I want to date somebody that's not a helper? That don't even make sense. Y'all people be accusing people of shit that don't make sense, man. So what's your argument? Oh, you just didn't know she was. So I didn't know. So your argument can only be that I didn't know or I don't want her. Because it don't make sense. What the fuck? And it was a joke. Fuck. Fucking beat. Did y'all see the damn bee now? You see the bee now? I think there's just bees around here. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably near me now because of the coffee, but I think there's just bees over here. That could just be it. Good morning, my brother. All right. What up? What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, our battery is working today. What y'all want to talk? Our battery is working today, fam. I'm in no rush. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Battery is working today. I was having a problem with it the other day. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We talk about everything. Give us a subject. Bless you. Bless you. One more time. Y'all letting some fucked up people fool y'all into not liking a really cool motherfucker. Look at the beat right near my face. Y'all see him now? Y'all see him now? You see him now? Y'all see the beat now? All right, get out of here. Get out of here. I think they still. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I appreciate you. You the man. Ooh, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
Hey, y'all was in tune.
Yeah.
That's what it is. We need to have more parents in tune with their kids like that. When y'all in tune like that, that was impressive.
Thank you.
Have a blessed day.
You as well.
That was dope. I don't know if she looks like she's already somebody's wife. That's probably why. She looked like she a wife. That's probably why. Like you're a wife or you're a husband before you actually become a wife or a husband. You understand? You're a wife or you're a husband before you actually become a wife or a husband. Like some women, morning my brother. All right. Like some women are already mothers. They just don't have kids yet. You understand what I'm saying? Like you're a wife or you're a husband before that happens. Stop waiting to get married to become a wife. Stop waiting to be married to become a husband. Like already practice that. Already become that. You understand? I think that's a problem we have. We got people that think they're going to wait to become this. They're going to wait to become that. No, become the thing you want to be now. Even though you don't have that job, you don't wait. You don't hear people saying, I'm going to wait to get into the NBA before I work out. That don't even make sense. I'm going to wait until I get into the NFL before I learn how to throw a pass. Good morning. Good morning. She was staring like dumb hard. And when I say good morning, she looked around like she didn't even know this. But shout out to her. But yeah, so you're a wife or a husband before you get the job. You should be working on that. You know what I'm saying? I remember growing up and people was actually trying to, coach their children, teach their children. The fathers were teaching their young sons how to be a husband. The mothers was teaching their young daughters how to be a wife. That still happens in other cultures. It just isn't happening in America. You go to other countries, damn, she got an ass. You go to other countries, it's happening. It's just not happening here. It's just not happening here. And I think that's something we got to start putting the onus on. You love your son, teach that little nigga how to be a husband. You love your daughter, teach that young lady how to, I said little nigga for the dude, and then I said young lady. Teach that young man, morning my brother. Teach that young man how to be a husband. Raise him to be a husband. You love your daughter. Raise your daughter to be a wife. I promise you, people that know how to be a husband and people that know how to be a wife are happier than the people that don't. I promise you. Raise your kids to be husband and wives. Raise your kids to be mothers and fathers. Stop raising your kids to be anything. Allow your kid to go and be the thing that they want to be. Like as far as you know, what they want to turn into as their career. You don't know. You know, give them a whole bunch of shit to choose from and see what they gravitate to. But as far as the other shit, teach them how to be a husband. Teach them how to be a wife. Teach them how to be a freaking a mother. Teach them how to be a father. People out here teaching their kids how to be boyfriends and girlfriends. And then you wonder why there's so many single mothers. Of course there's going to be single mothers. You taught all the men, there's nothing wrong with single mothers, by the way. I would love to meet one. I just want to be clear. I would love to meet a single mother that's a nice woman and good at being a helper, because that's what I need. I need somebody that already has her situation. She's not playing no games. She's not out here to be fucking. She's out here that we're going to sit down and make this shit work. That's what I'm looking for. I need to move a little. I'm not looking for that's why it don't make sense for me to even date somebody that's a kid. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was a fucking joke, and I didn't even know how old or nothing about the damn person. It was a fucking joke, fam. I didn't even know the kid. I didn't know the person. It's a fucking joke. I'm out here looking for single mothers. People that got their situation that ain't on no bullshit. What the fuck would I date a kid for? That don't even make sense. I don't know if that's too loud. That might be too loud. I don't know if that's too loud. Can y'all hear the music? Let me know if y'all can hear the music before I move. Morning. All right. Hard-working men know hard-working men, fam. Because you just walk a certain way when you've been a hard-working man for a long period of your life. You just walk a certain way. You move a certain way. You got a certain swag about you. See, I don't know if that music is too loud and shit. Can y'all hear the music or no? Somebody let me know. That shit don't make sense. But to the point I was trying to make, hey, what's up, my brother? All right. But to the point I was trying to make, raise these kids to be something like, oh, I think they sent him. Did they send him? I think they sent him. I think they sent him. I'm not gonna put him on camera. He got his own situations going on, and I don't think he's a bad guy. And like I said before, I'm not mad at none of the people they actually... Morning, my brother. I'm not mad at any of the people they actually send. You understand what I'm saying? To come harass me. So now he's walking around the whole entire place and he's asking everybody because he wants to make it seem like he's not creating a situation with me when he walks over to ask me. But the same dude, they was having him follow me around every day a couple of months ago, like last summer, this summer that just passed. They used to have this same dude following me around every day, everywhere I used to go. So when I came outside, everywhere that I used to go, the same dude used to follow me around and ask me for money. Same dude every day. The shit was absolutely crazy. I didn't get it. But I never got mad at him. Never raised my voice to the dude or nothing. Because me not doing that. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, she could get it. Oh, sorry. I was talking to that thing. That was an accident. Sometimes I say shit out loud. Sometimes I accidentally... Sometimes I accidentally... I promise you... I promise you I thought I was just thinking that. I promise you. Fucking bees. She looked dead at me. She turned around and looked dead at me. More than my brother. Oh man. Oh man. Looked dead at me. That was an accident. I was talking about her. Oh man, I can't wait to write a TV show. You have no idea. I cannot wait to watch the right television. You have no idea. I can't wait to watch right television. You have no idea. All right. What was we talking about? Oh, nah, but to the thing, yeah, teach. Women are wives before they get married, fam. Dudes are husbands before they get married. I'm gonna tell you what the real truth is. A lot of these dudes that's already husbands before they get married, y'all women don't want them. Y'all say they soft. A lot of these dudes that's already husbands out here, 100% husbands, already husbands out here, y'all don't want them. Y'all say they soft. Y'all say they boring. The real thing about it is they ready to settle down and build the family and go do real shit. I'm just keeping it a stack, man. Most of the dudes I know out here, especially the dudes I grew up with, I know their families. I know their mothers. I know their fathers. I talk to these motherfuckers because, you know, we talk. A lot of these dudes out here that are already husbands, y'all girls don't want them. Y'all women do not want them. To y'all, they boring. They this, they that. They everything else in the world. Y'all don't want them. But they already husbands. And if y'all marry them, y'all be happy. If y'all date them, y'all be happy. But y'all not going to date them and y'all not going to marry them because they not toxic enough. Good morning. Have a blessed day, sister. Okay. But y'all don't want them because they not toxic. I'm just saying facts, man. Y'all be like, yo, that nigga soft. Whole entire time, he just not toxic. Tell me where the lie at. Whole entire time, he just not toxic. That's it. I think y'all conflating being tough with somebody that's just toxic. Morning, my brother. Morning, how you doing today? Happy to be alive. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Love the hat. Have a blessed day. Yeah. If y'all can hear the music, please let me know if y'all can hear that music. Whenever y'all can hear the music, I need to know. Oh shit, y'all been doing a lot of writing and it didn't tell me. Hold on, let me scroll up. Sunspots. Shout out to Omega Sunlight. He says salute, wellness Jack. Hope all is well. State of righteous courts. You don't harm anybody. I don't harm anybody, fam. What if a person is good at fuckery? Are they? Just so we could be clear, people that are good at fuckery, God also uses them. God uses everybody. Because people that are good at fuckery, God might have somebody that he might need fuckery done to, because that person is out there hurting something that God needs to happen. So, come on, bees. I don't want to go in my ear. Come on, get out of here. Not you, the bee. The bee. I got a whole bee over here. God, sheesh, man. That's a fact. Tunnel vision is the bigger vision. Fam, if you trying to get something going on in your life and you got, good morning, and you got people, good morning, and you got people around you and they busy trying to bring you back down to earth, don't try to bring me back down to earth. I'm trying to make something happen that might be impossible. It might be almost impossible. I'm trying to make this thing happen. Don't try to bring me back down to earth. Help me be delusional, you rat bastard. Help me believe in my dream. What the hell are you doing? I got a whole dream. It might be impossible. It might be possible. We don't know. Have a blessed day. Beautiful smile, by the way. I will take the moms down. The moms can definitely be taken down. See, the dude is walking around following people around. He gonna make it over to me in a minute. Homegirl just walked away like, look, I don't get it. I'm with you, homegirl. He's not actually even creating a service. Like I said before, I got an issue with people that aren't even doing anything. Like if you are creating a service and you're doing something and you asking somebody for some assistance, I'm here for that. But he's not even creating a service. He's not doing anything. Have a blessed day. He's not doing anything. He's not even creating a service. If he was creating a service, you need to get here? Ma. Like, create a service, fam. Do a thing. He's not even doing nothing. He's just walking and asking people. He ain't come over here to me yet, though. That's the Brazilian piece that went up in them helium booms and this. That happened? I didn't even know that happened. Tell me about it. Did you see Colin Kaepernick is being considered for the CFL? Colin Kaepernick is banned from the NFL. Please stop telling me about, you can tell me about the CFL all you want. But please don't come in here and tell me about the Jets or any other NFL team. He's banned from the NFL, fam. I promise you. Gunn said the bees is close to you because you the shits. Bees don't go near shit, they go near honey. Boom! Yeah, he ain't asked me though, so shout out for that. Hey, what up there, bird? You doing all of the things? I'm doing all. Oh shit, my back there. You doing all of the things, bird? I'm doing all of the things too, bird. We're gonna work on this muffin. Hey, good morning. How you doing? I was looking at the ladies. All of the jokes. I'm in a good mood today. I'm generally have a blessed day.
You too.
Okay. I'm generally always in a good mood. Be honest with you. She a cutie. I like him like that. They also got dude walking around with a thing of orange juice. They also got him walking around with a container of apple juice. Pardon me. Y'all know I drink mostly apple juice. Trying to tell you, fam. These niggas is sick. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We got 67 people in the room with us. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. Morning. Yeah, dude's not even doing a service, fam. But he might not know. He might not be able to do a service. I'm not trying to make fun. Like, do a service. Like, do a thing. Good morning. Like, good morning. How you doing today?
Why you standing in parking spaces though?
Because I am. If you need it, you can have it, though. If somebody needed it, I'm going to give it to them. Yeah, there's no floors. Everything you said is floors. But nah, I'm in the parking lot, man. Stop. I got good light. Yeah, but I don't get to see everybody if I go out there. I get to see everybody here. Right? And the message is for the people, right? Yeah. Shout out to old girl over there. Shout out to old girl. I keep trying to tell y'all, people could just walk up and talk to me. Keep trying to tell y'all. Morning. All right. Keep trying to tell you.
Back when you do,
Yes, sir.
I know you're in the gate.
Yes, sir. How you doing today? Excellent. Have a blessed day. Yeah, see, he literally knows where I'm at, who I am, and shit like that. Yeah, we gotta talk to the people, fam. What's the use of having any type of information if you aren't going to share it with people who don't have it, who you don't know whether they have it or not? You have to share information. You understand? Okay. Good morning. How y'all doing today? I'm doing just fine. Look like you beat me there, though. Another outfit. Yes, I do that. I have a bad habit of that. Throwing out flirtatious lines and then following through. I have a really bad habit of that. Do they spoke to me yet? But if she would have stopped and talked with me, I would have talked with her. Don't get that confused. And homegirl was saying I shouldn't stand in the parking spot because I got dark clothes on and people might not be able to see me. So I don't know who she think driving. Dude told people it's his birthday. That's why he wants some money. And apparently he's walking around with the apple juice because y'all know I only buy apple juice. So I'm assuming that this guy's supposed to be like upsetting me or some shit. He's not. I hope he gets a couple of bucks. I'm not here. I don't do none of the hate. Shout out to the police. Real shout out. There's a lot of good police out there keeping the world safe, fam. Stop forgetting that that's a thing. There's a lot of bitch ass niggas too that happen to be police officers. But if they wasn't police officers, they'd still be bitch ass niggas. Never forget that part. I'm gonna say that again. There's a lot of good police officers out there. Don't forget that. There's also a lot of bitch ass niggas. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Stay blessed. BBNNETWORK. Yeah. There's a fake page that's trying to pretend to be me and get people to sub to them by accident. If you don't see me, just me, it's not my page. What else y'all want to talk about? Come on! What else y'all want to... You just gotta see this shit. I promise you, if you don't see it, I don't understand. This doesn't make sense, man. That's like, every time I come out here, like, they fly right at me. Fucking birds, fam. Part of my language. I don't get it. Not a bees again. I don't get it. I have no idea. Sheesh. I have no idea why that happens. Morning, my brother. Morning, my sister. How you doing today? Nice. Stay blessed anyway. Hope everything works out for you. Sheesh, man.
shout out to the people for me, people.
Yes, sir. You want to say shout out to them?
Hey, Drake Ken Dope said peace. What's up? Love, peace, happiness. Peace in the Middle East. Love.
Boom. Let's go.
All right.
Appreciate you. I love the fit today.
Thank you.
He got that Ocho Cinco on. And you know orange is our color, fam. Orange is the BBN colors. And orange been the BBN color since like 7 years ago. Yes, we had orange before the advocates started using orange. Before Mike Son and Tamika Mallory and them was using orange, we were using orange, fam. Don't let them lie to you. Have a blessed day. I love that shirt, by the way. I'm over here like flirting with her. She probably got a whole husband home. We got 67 people in here. Hit that like button and send out some notifications. What y'all want to talk about? But when I'm not looking, she's looking at me though. I can hit that. Here. Nope, don't got it. I apologize. Have a blessed day and I wish you success.
Thank you.
Never a hater, fam. We've been doing this shit for how many years? When have y'all ever seen me hate on?
Tell me, sir. Tell me, sir.
We got 71 people in here. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. I've been doing this shit for how many years? When have you ever seen me hate on somebody, fam? We don't give it up like that. I want all my blessings. I can't get my blessings if I'm out here trying to disrupt other people's blessings. I want all my blessings. Good afternoon. Have a blessed day. Appreciate you. I want all my blessings. I can't get my blessings if I'm out here trying to disrupt other people's blessings. I do get my blessings if I'm out here trying to help other people get their blessings. It's that simple, fam. It's not that hard. It's that simple. That's why some people win. Morning. How y'all doing today? All right. That's why some people win. And that's why some people don't. That's why some people, even when they look like they losing, they be winning. It be looking like you might think they're losing, but they're really winning. Morning, my brother. Shades is lit, by the way. Here. Fucking birds. Shout out to the birds. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Fucking bird. That one almost hit me in the fucking face. Sheesh, man. Twice. I almost got hit in the face twice by birds. I don't know what their deal is. Is it bird repellent? Like, is that a thing? Is it bird repellent? Like, you can spray it on you and the fucking bird stop trying to run into your face? Is it bird repellent? Is that a thing? What up? What y'all want to talk about? Y'all in here, fam. Y'all in here to hang out. I get it. But what y'all want to talk about? Give me a topic. Yo, just imagine how mad niggas is that I can go live. We don't even got a topic on this video. It just says Sunday morning live, fam. There's no topic. It says Sunday morning live, hip hop news. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? It says Sunday morning live, hip hop news, politics. That's it. There's no actual topic. We're in here with 67 people, fam. Those niggas put every rapper's name in their topic. Everything going on. And they still only get like barely no people. Do you understand why they're mad at me? I haven't done anything. You know what? I've been seeing people giving this dude money too. So he's winning apparently with this thing of, I guess, you know, he does this a lot around here so people know him. I mean, I guess if I had a buck or two, I'd give it to him. Be honest with you. Because he's asked me for money a ton of times. If I had a buck or two, I'd give it to him. Be honest with you. Because I'd be looking at it as me paying it forward and the Most High's gonna bless me on the other side. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it personally. So nah, the dude be asking people for cash. I'd give him a couple of bucks if I had it. First of all, I'd need to carry cash. I don't carry cash. But if I carry cash, I give him a couple of bucks. I just don't carry cash. Good morning. Yeah, I just don't carry cash. If I carry cash, I give him a couple of bucks. There's no reason why I won't. What? That's how I look at when I do things. Like, morning, my brother. That's how. Yo, shit is fire, by the way. You heard? All right. Yeah, for real. Like, so that's how I am. I got a cousin named Zig. Shout out to Zig. Real shout out. When I was a young dude, and he might have been doing this for his own benefit, I don't know. But this has always worked, and the shit that I'm about to tell you has been real in my whole entire life. So, Zig used to come to me and he used to tell me, never worry about spending money, because money always comes back. Good morning. All right. He said, never worry about spending money, because money always comes back. So, what I didn't realize is he was explaining to me a rich mindset. That's how a rich mindset thinks. A rich mindset understands that the money's always going to come back. We are not supposed to be stressed out over a lack of money. Now, a lacking mindset makes it so that you're not thinking that way. So since you're not actively in the world being a participant, good morning. Since you're not actively in the world being a participant, that means that you are going to receive. So if you're not actively in the world giving, that means you're not going to be receiving. So he was basically teaching me a rich mindset. So basically, the majority of my life, I've always moved with the understanding of I'm not going to worry about money. If I have money and I want something, I'm going to buy it. If I can't help somebody out, I'm going to help somebody out, because it's always going to come back to me. That's a rich mindset. That's the mindset we're supposed to be teaching our kids. That's the mindset that we're supposed to be trying to, have out here. And now let's take that mindset and extrapolate it out a little bit away from just money, and perceive that as, if you give love to the world, you're supposed to receive love back. If you give hate to the world, you're going to receive hate back. So be mindful of your mindset. So shout out to Zig, because at a very young age, good morning. Okay? Because at a very young age, that's how I always been thinking. And because I've been thinking that way, my teenage years and my early 20s and all of that shit, I just flowed through life, fam. I never really needed for anything. If y'all hear any music, let me know. I never really needed for anything. I never really wanted for anything. Anything I ever needed, I had. Everything I ever needed came to me. Sometimes it was from strangers. Sometimes it was from people I knew. But I just never had a problem getting anything that I needed. I'm not talking about the shit I wanted. I'm talking about the shit I needed. I never had a problem getting anything that I needed. You understand what I'm saying? Rich mindset, fam. Keep a rich mindset. Remember, if you busy counting another nigga pockets, that's the opposite of a rich mindset. Why you think niggas that usually count other niggas' pockets usually don't got no bread? Why do you think people that's out here worried about how much money other niggas got, they usually don't got no money? They usually lack this. They usually lack that. It's because they don't have a rich mindset. It's because they have the opposite of a rich mindset. They have a mindset of lack. Yeah, we gotta move. Y'all hear that music? We gotta move. Let's walk over there real quick. Yeah, so they got a mindset of lack. You understand what I'm saying? And since they have a mindset of lack, that's all they could receive. They can't receive anything. God can't give them anything because they're not giving the world anything. Remember, you're gonna receive everything you give to the world, you're gonna receive back in tenfold. So if you're giving the world grief, expect to get grief back from the world. If you're giving the world hate, expect to get hate back from the world. If you're giving the world love, expect to get love back from the world. Everything we give to the world is going to come back to us after it's multiplied. That's the same way with your wife. That's the same way with your girlfriend. If you want things, you have to go out there. If you have a good woman, a woman who is a helper, and you give her something, she gonna multiply that shit and she gonna give it back to you. Go get a helper. Stop dating these women because you're just only physically attracted to them. Obviously, you want to be physically attracted to somebody, but date somebody you're also emotionally attracted to. This goes for women and men. Date somebody that you're spiritually attracted to. People, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good?
What are you talking about today?
I'm just talking about people dating women and women dating men that's good for them in their future. People that's, date somebody who because women are supposed to multiply whatever we give to them and give it back to us. So we want to have a woman.
It's not even us. It's God. God loves kids.
That's
God loves children.
Good morning.
You know what I'm trying to say? That's
Yes,
how He loves our people.
Yes,
so
sir.
women, as far as the children and everything, we're supposed to provide for a woman unconditionally. But the problem is, we as men are not preparing ourselves the way we need to. And the way, unfortunately, in America, and the way society has brought up, messed us up, we're supposed to be be ready for a woman by the time we're 30 something.
Okay. One, I'm not arguing your point.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to just extrapolate out on something. We are supposed to love our family, our women unconditionally, but they're supposed to be a certain type of women. We're not supposed to just be loving anyone. Good morning. How you doing today?
Right. You're right about that.
They're supposed to have a certain type of righteousness about them. They're supposed to have a certain love for God. They're supposed to be carrying themselves. Exactly. They're supposed to be carrying themselves in the. Come on, bees. They're supposed to be carrying themselves.
Love you, bro. They see some goodness in you, man.
Sheesh, man. They're supposed to be carrying themselves in a specific way, and us as men are supposed to carry ourselves in a specific way also. This isn't all on the women.
Right.
So I'm not arguing with your point. I do agree with you that we are supposed to love unconditionally.
You going to church?
Huh?
You going to church?
Well, I mean, right now we at churches. Two of us talking about God and light, right?
No, but the true Sabbath is Saturday.
Yes, it is.
So
it's
we
Friday.
We can talk about this right now.
It's Friday when the sun goes down. It's Saturday when the sun goes down.
Right. So we good. We're definitely good. I just want to make I see you dressed up like nah.
Nah, this is just how I prefer to dress. It was just too hot in the summer. I put clothes on like this. I'm gonna be sweating like the shit. But this is literally how I prefer to dress.
All right, no problem. No, but as far as if you tell your viewers, whoever's listening to you,
yes, sir,
stick to Leviticus.
Okay.
You know
That's the laws, right?
Those are all the laws. And if you pay attention, stick. If you don't understand it, unfortunately, go to a high priest that's Israelite or Israel.
Good morning.
You know what I'm trying to say?
I love that color on you. Keep on.
Unfortunately, that's what we have to stick to. But unfortunately, go to a high priest that's Israelite, that's Israel, that will probably teach you the laws. But if you don't understand it. But Leviticus, if you try to understand Leviticus, try to translate it so you can understand it. Some people are not going to understand. There's a lot of parts of Leviticus that you don't.
The Bible in general, but keep going. I agree with you.
Leviticus itself,
Yes,
those
sir.
are the laws.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say? Some of the laws are in other parts, but majority of the laws that we have to follow
Yes, sir.
are in Leviticus. Like I was telling my friend, he was talking to me. I'm like, are you Levi? You're part of the tribe, but you're not Levi. I know that God has ordained me.
Good morning.
I know God has ordained me to speak on behalf, because I know how to speak to people. You know what I'm trying to say? I know how to speak to people exactly, not to offend them and to make them think about it. That's all you have to do to make them think about what God's laws is. That's it. You know what I'm trying to say? I'll speak to you later.
Appreciate you.
All right,
Have
bro.
a blessed day.
You too. Definitely.
Yes, sir. I think the music left, so we could go back to the parking lot. Yeah, man. That energy. Dude, go back and watch one of our videos from 6 years ago. I'm going to be talking the same God stuff. Morning, my brother. How you doing today? Give me that, fam. I fucks with you.
Appreciate it.
Yes, don't get hit by that car. Enjoy your everyday, my brother. Queen, stay blessed. I stopped because I thought I heard music. Go do it. Yeah, and I don't mind picking up and walking over there. What up, my brother? How you doing today? All right, blessed day, my brother. Yes, sir. Yo, that hat is lit, by the way. I F's with it. Yes, sir. One joke. I told one joke. Them fucking crackheads are following me around because I told one joke. What up, Tunes? We in church every day, fam. I promise you, even when I'm not talking about God, I'm still talking about God. I promise you. I promise you. Even when I'm not talking about God, I'm still talking about God. I promise you, fam. I just understand that, you know, I understand that, you know, you gotta sometimes have kid gloves on when you're talking about certain subjects and certain people. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what just happened. This is bananas. Absolutely fucking bananas. So some little girls just come right here in front of me, and this is not, I'm not shit, I'm fucking shitting you not. I'm shitting you fucking not. Some little girls just came in front of me and went like this. Just walking. And then they just stopped, and the girl just hiked her shit all the way up to go like this. Some little girls. I shit you not, fam. I shit you not, fam. But I promise you, they're gonna say I'm doing something. I promise you. They just follow me. What up, my brother? All right, they just follow me around and then just try to. And what the fuck? What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Stay blessed. What the fuck? What the fuck, fam? I'm never doing nothing. It's just people coming around me doing shit and then trying to make it look like I'm doing something. I'm never doing nothing. I promise you. I literally need a nigga to follow me around with a camera. I promise you. I need somebody to just follow me around with a camera all day, just filming me so people can see the shit that's happening. I'm not doing nothing. I promise you. I'm not doing nothing. Dude, the fucking little kids, 3 little kids, they just walked past me, stood right here on the other side of the camera, stopped, started talking, and then she pulled out her shorts, she had shorts on. She pulled her shorts all the way up and went like that. What the fuck, fam? It's bananas, all because I told a joke. What the fuck, man? It's bananas. I'm sorry. My apologies, y'all. This is too much. Good morning. How y'all doing today? It's too much, man. Fam. I'm not doing nothing, I promise you. It's just people coming around me doing weird shit and then just blaming me like I did something. Nobody cares. Nobody in the world cares that shit is fucking disabled. Everybody walks in that spot. That shit is funny as fuck. Everyone. Nobody's getting a ticket. So nobody's getting a ticket. I'm just telling y'all about it. But everybody parks in that spot. We're gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna see if we're gonna go in Rite Aid, see if they're gonna let us use their bathroom. Sheesh, man. We're gonna go see if Rite Aid gonna let us use their bathroom. You're. Let's go ask them and shit. This shit is crazy, fam. I'm trying to tell you, all because of a damn joke. I told a joke. It was a damn joke. That's all it was. What the fuck, fam? Now I got fucking little kids following me around everywhere, trying to do sexy stuff around me, making me look like there's something wrong with me. What the fuck, man? This is this is way less funnier than I'm laughing at it. How y'all doing today? You think I can use your bathroom, fam? Thank you. This is way less funnier than it actually is. I'm just, sometimes I laugh when I'm uncomfortable or upset. Just so you know. What up, my brother? Yeah, sometimes I laugh when I'm uncomfortable or I'm upset. That's really just it. Sheesh, man. Like, they're literally following me around, doing stuff, and then trying to, like, blame, like, make it look like whatever the thing, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. It's just crackhead shit. That's all I can tell you. Crackhead shit, fam. They're trying so hard to make people think that I'm a person I'm not. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let me take this out of my pocket before I knock everything over. You the man. Don't let nobody lie to you. Sheesh, man. Shit's just retarded. It don't make no sense. So no matter how many times they try to bullshit, and it's obvious that that's not what kind of time I'm on, they're never just gonna admit that they were wrong. They're just gonna keep trying more shit over and over. I don't even know how long they've been at this, but it's been more than this summer. So it's at least been 5 or 6 months. And you're still trying to get people to believe I'm a person I'm not. You got mental health problems. Not you. I'm talking to the people in the chat. Have a beautiful day. Love the outfit. Like, what the heck, fam? Let me go outside because I want to raise my voice and get loud. In a good way. In a good way. In a aggressive way. Thank you very much. Where's that smile at? She doesn't use her smile enough. She pretty. She use her smile more. She should use her smile more. Now let me. She's pretty. She should use her smile more. She don't use her smile more. We should all use our smile more, just so we can be clear. She's pretty. She should use her smile more. Good. Our phone is keeping charge. We got 70 people in here. Hit that like button. All right, OG, that's pretty slick. I ain't mad at you. You in public. You do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I know.
Just let me know, 'cause I want to. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, hit that like button, man. Run them likes up. Dude, this shit is crazy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if somebody literally followed me around and was like on my side, and they literally just followed me around and you filmed some of the people and some of the shit that they're doing around me, you'll be like, oh, this is gold. Hey, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? You'll be like, oh, this is gold. This nigga really got weirdos really following him around all day. Yeah. All right. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We got 70 people in here, fam. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We're not even talking about nothing and I got 70 people in here. Imagine if we had a whole topic we was doing, fam. Come on, man. Stop hating. We don't even got a topic, fam. We got 70 in here with no topic, fam. We got 70 in here with no topic, fam. Here. All right. We don't got no topic. We got 70 in here. 72. We don't got no topic. Shout out to the BBN. Somebody pull up to the Cash App so I can talk my shit. Y'all want to hear me talk my shit? Pull up to the Cash App or the Super Chat or something. I'm going to start talking my shit. If y'all don't want to hear me talk my shit, don't pull up to nothing. Shout out to King Will. Good morning. Let me get out your way, boss. Have a blessed day. Y'all see how I interact with people, right? Now let one person come over, be an asshole, and I'm not nice to them. People are gonna say I'm a bad person. Have a blessed day, my brother. What up to the few? Y'all see how I interact with people all day? Now let one person come over to me and be an asshole, and then I'm not nice to them. You're gonna have a ton of people say all of my niceness is fake. Not that that person was an asshole. Come on, what y'all want to talk about, fam? I can't be this handsome. I mean, I could. Jokes. How you doing today? The bees or the... Oh, the bees is fucking with him too. Them bees. All He fighting them bees, boy. They gonna leave you when you cross the street, fam. When you cross the street, they're gonna stay over here, fam. I promise you. I mean, I'm not 100% sure that. I just trying to calm him down some because it looks like, you know, he's going through an episode. So I'm trying to calm him down. I don't know if the bees are gonna stay on this side of the street. How the fuck could I know that? But, you know, if he could get to the other side of the street and not be worried about it. So see, now he's on the other side, he's not thinking about it. It's always about the win, right? It's always about the win. It looked like his grandmother might have been having a little problem, like, you know, handling it or whatever. Oh, we could talk about the narrowly avoiding shutdown. First thing I want to say is shout out to Freddie from Key Food. So Freddie from Key Food, me and him talking. So I'm going to tell you what he told me. He said, Joe, we was talking, I think it was Friday or Thursday, one of those 2 days. And he said, Joe, watch, there don't be no government shutdown. He said all of this shit, and watch, they're going to already print it up like $400 billion that they're going to send the fucking out to the Ukraine. He was obviously not 400 billion. That's a crazy number. But you get what I'm saying. He basically said that all of this is bullshit. They're going to pretend it'll be a shutdown. And then basically when they get what they want, there's going to be no shutdown. So I don't know. Look at it how you want to look at it. Fake shutdown. Now all of a sudden there's no shutdown. One of the things I believe the Democrats are usually trying to do is to keep us scared. They always want us to be scared. They always want us to think something bad is going to happen. They always want us to be scared. They always want us to be uncomfortable. So I don't really trust a lot of the shit that they do. You understand? Shout out to the homie. The other dude heard me talk to the other dude and ask him not to smoke like weed by me. So he rolled up weed and he went down to the other side. That's solid nigga shit right there. That's real nigga shit. Morning, my brother. All right, chilling. That's what it is. Those Pumas is hard, fam. Yes, sir. Yeah, so shout out to the homie that heard me asking the other guy not to smoke by me, and then he went down to the other side. That's real nigga shit. Like, that's the shit, that's the love we don't got for ourselves, so we can't have for each other. You understand what I'm saying? That's the love we don't have for ourselves that we, because it don't take nothing for a mofo to be like, I'm already gonna do something. Let me not get in another nigga way. It ain't a problem for me to go, like, so that's how I think, if you notice. When people come by and they're doing something that I prefer to, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Salute. And they doing something that I prefer. What do you see me do? I get up and I move myself because I got love for myself. So I got love for my brother or my sister. You understand what I'm saying? So I appreciate that homeboy did that, not for nothing. That was some dope shit. That was some real nigga shit. Yeah, that was some real nigga shit. I respect it. You understand what I'm saying? Real talk. What up, breaking news? Could we get back to the people just being real people? Could we get back to that? Could we get back to the people having compassion for one another? Could we get back to that? Could we please get back to the people having compassion for one another? Could we get back to the people caring about each other? Could we get away from this, everybody got to be savages? Could we get away from that? Everybody don't got to be a savage? Everybody don't got to be ignorant? Could we just get away from that? You know what I'm saying? I want to get away from that. What's up, my brother? I want to get away from that. We don't all got to be savages. We don't all got to be ignorant. None of us has to be savages, and none of us have to be ignorant. Can we just get away from that? Good morning. Sorry. I said good morning. She looked at me like, I was like, oh shit. My fault. Oh, man. I said good morning. She looked at me like this. I was like, oh man, what is going on? Oh man. I'm not mad at it. I just really honestly thought that shit was funny as shit, man. Oh man. That made my day. That was funny as shit. She looked at me, she had one eye open. She was like, what the fuck? Oh man, that was funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, Canelo put it. I didn't see the fight, but I already told y'all I had Canelo, and I told y'all I had Canelo in the decision, just so we could be clear. I told y'all I had Canelo, and I told y'all I had Canelo in the decision. How many fights is this that I predicted? I think I only missed like 1 or 2 in the last like 6 years, man. I think I only missed like 1 or 2. Good morning. Good afternoon. All right. Boom. I think I only missed, all right. I think I only missed 1 fight in the last like maybe 2, maybe 3 fights. Because you know, we used to do fights all the time. I think I only missed like 3 fights in the last like 4 or 5 years, man. I think I predicted every last fight except for about 3 in the last 4 or 5 years, man. I told y'all, Canelo by decision. I told y'all. Canelo by decision. And then somebody said Charlo said he was gonna knock him out. Charlo ain't gonna knock out fucking Canelo. You know how hard it is to hit Canelo? You know how hard it is to hit Canelo? I told y'all Canelo was gonna win. Good morning. Okay, that's a beautiful smile you got there. She ain't know which way to walk. I'm not even joking. She literally walked in the wrong direction. She a cutie though. I ain't no problem. All right, we back to business. Stop honking the horn. What the fuck are you honking at? What's up, my brother? How you doing today? What is he honking at? He just honking? I want to go see what car it is. Actually, I just want to go look at the license plate. Be right back. Fuck it, they stopped. I was just gonna go look at the license plate. Dude, I don't know who it was. Like, why would you even do that? You know, the police can literally give you a ticket for that, right? Hey, what's up, my brother? How you doing today?
Good.
All right, stay blessed.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah. Nigga was just honking to be honking. Like, what the fuck? If you gotta honk like that to get a mofo to come to the car, just forget it. Hold on, let me look at the license. If that shit go off again, I'm gonna tell y'all their license plate number. That shit go, cause nobody's in the car. GAW 5041. It's a gray van. Nobody's even in it. It's just honking. I don't want to just go GAW. The police are coming out in a minute. I'm gonna go alert them. As soon as the police come out, I'm gonna go alert them. They in the fucking store right now. What's up, my brother? How you doing? Then nah, as soon as the police come out, I'm gonna go alert them that the car is just honking. Nobody's in it. Like, fuck them niggas, right? Right? Nobody in it, right? So fuck it. As soon as the police come out, I'm gonna let them know there's a car over there that is just going off. Fuck it. Fuck them niggas. GAW 5041. That's the license plate. It's a gray Ford van E350. It's a gray Ford van E350. License plate GAW 5041. And nobody's near the vehicle, so that whoever's doing that is hitting the button. Nobody, that vehicle's been sitting here the whole time we've been here. That vehicle's been sitting here the whole time we've been here. It has not, nobody's even been near the vehicle. So whoever that vehicle is, somebody owns it. And nobody's near the vehicle for anything to happen. So that means that there's somebody somewhere pressing the button, making the vehicle go off. We all know cars, fam. We're not stupid. We know how cars work. So since they're gonna do that to me, I'm gonna let the police know when they come out the Dunkin' Donuts that there's a car over there, and I don't know what's going on with it. The horns is just going off. It hasn't been. We've been here all morning. We've been here all morning, fam. Good morning. We've been here all morning, fam. It just started going off now for no reason whatsoever. We've been here all morning. We've been here all morning. I'm gonna let them deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. So I'm gonna let somebody else deal with it. And I don't care if it doesn't honk again. I'm still telling the police. Because what's gonna happen is, as soon as I leave, the shit's gonna honk. As soon as they leave, the shit is gonna honk again, right? They trying to run me off the spot, right? So they somewhere pressing the button to try to make me leave, right? So let's just be patient. We're gonna wait for the police to come out. And I'm gonna be like, yo, there's a car over there. I think something's wrong with it. You should go check it out. Somebody might need help. It's just honking like crazy. Maybe that person is somewhere right now trying to alert people that they've been kidnapped. We don't know. Maybe that person's somewhere right now and they're in danger and they're trying to hit the button to alert people that they're in danger. We don't know. So I'm gonna let the police know about the situation. I might be saving somebody's life. Good afternoon. I might be saving somebody's life. That's the way I'm looking at it. So let's go save somebody's life. So let's save somebody's life. We might be saving somebody's life. You don't know. That's the way to look at it. Morning. All right. Morning, my brother. Chilling. That's dope. Sometimes people not even facing me. Good morning. Sometimes people not even facing me, and then I say good morning, but they know I'm talking to them. I think that that's dope. Oh, that dude moved his car. I don't know. I guess he thought I was doing some shit. I don't know what he thought. I was here before he got here. So, shout out to that. Huh? This nigga really just walked across the street to just litter. I've never seen nobody do that in my life. This nigga literally just walked across the street to throw some shit in the bushes. I'm dead serious that just happened. How you doing today? Good afternoon. Okay. This dude just literally walked over here to litter. I have never seen nothing like that a day in my life, man. That's gotta be the most wildest shit I've ever seen. The last female I thought was in scrubs, I said hello to, and somebody told me that it was like I don't know. Somebody said, I don't know. There's stuff I don't know. I don't be outside. So anytime I don't know something, people use it. How you doing today? Excuse me, officers. I think there's a problem with that vehicle over here. It's just going off. Somebody, something going on. It's a long one. It says not like somebody might find a nurse. Nobody's in the vehicle that I can see. But I didn't look in the back to see if anybody was on the floor. Yes, ma'am. I don't know, but if it keeps going on, I'm gonna ask one of y'all. Oh, the bees fucking with you too? She straight lit it and went back and she was bananas. It was bananas. I don't know what it's doing, man. I don't know. So these guys look out for the vehicle. I remember the last time I told the police, I said, yo, you got the damn grate, it's smoking. And then they didn't go do nothing. Then the next thing you know, our whole block, the lights went off. Because there was good afternoon, because one of the fucking shits underground blew up. And the niggas didn't pay me no attention. They didn't pay no attention. I said, yo, the sewer's smoking. And I went and told them, and they didn't pay me no attention. Next thing you know, how y'all doing today? All right. Have a blessed day. So they didn't pay me no attention. I said, yo, the sewer's smoking, yo. Y'all was on live with me, remember? I was on live. I even showed y'all the smoking sewer. I said, yo, the sewer's smoking. The police did nothing about it. And then the next thing you know, the whole street didn't have no lights. How you doing today? Have a blessed day. I wanted to say hi to her sooner, but I was in the middle of my sentence. She's a cutie too, and she was thick as shit. Yeah, I said, yo, the fucking sewer is smoking, fam. I told them they didn't do nothing about the smoking ass sewer. The next thing you know, all of the fucking lights, something blew. And there was no lights on like 3 different streets. All of the fucking lights went off in everybody's homes. Good afternoon. Can we see a smile, Kevin? Like, she pretty as, I'm sorry if you're not having the best day today. Because sometimes I be in a bad mood, and when somebody at least even tries to say something nice to me, sometimes it helps. Sometimes we forget how great we are. Sometimes we forget we God's creations, you know? Every single last one of us is special. You understand? We just forget that. Because you might just hang around assholes all day. You might be around other people that don't know their own value, so they don't want you to know your value. But every single human being is special. Not one of us, not 2 of us, not 80% of us, not 99% of us, 100% of us. We're all special, fam. You're just hanging around people that don't want you to see how special you are. Get away from those people. Get around people that want you to celebrate yourself. Get around people that want to celebrate you. How y'all doing this morning? All right? That's all. Every single individual is special, fam. Morning, my brother. All right? Every single individual. You're just hanging around assholes. And they don't want you to know how special you are because they don't know how special they are. Go hang around people that know how special they are. Go hang around people that are delusional and believe the most grandiose things about themselves so you could believe the most grandiose things about yourself. Hang out with those people. Stop hanging out with the assholes that want to talk shit about people all day. Say negative things. Go hang out with the people that want to manifest positivity. Go hang out with them. People wonder why they got a bad shit going on for them. You hang out with a whole bunch of assholes. You hang out with a whole bunch of people that think that they gotta bring you back down to earth every time you feeling great. Fuck that shit. You feeling great, I'm feeling great. Let's feel greater. I want to hang out with some of my delusional friends that think that they're gonna be billionaires. Fuck it, they might make it to be a billionaire trying to be a billionaire. But I tell you this much, if you just trying to make it to minimum wage, then you might not even make it to minimum wage. When you realize that we never make it to what our dreams are, you realize you have to dream bigger. Why are you dreaming so small? Have a blessed day. Why are you dreaming so small? Because that asshole over there told you that you had to dream small? Because that asshole over there told you that the thing that you wanted to do wasn't possible? No. Good afternoon. How you doing today, my brother? Stay blessed. Really? We good?
I don't know where I saw you, but maybe you got somebody look like you.
Boom. You know what I'm saying?
How you doing?
Bless, my brother.
Oh, you showing them the word of God, Jesus.
Absolutely.
That's right. I've been there, Jesus.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. There's a reason why I'm out here yelling. I'm not out here talking at us.
You ain't doing that, bro.
Boom.
God bless you, brother.
You too, my brother. I appreciate it. I needed this. I appreciate you. Shout out to the brother. Salute. I should have asked him if he wanted to say what's up to the people. I thought he was going to step in front of the camera. That's why I moved to the side. You know, that's why I moved to the side to give him a chance to step in. Maybe he was waiting for me to ask. I should have asked. Next time I'll ask. That old lady over there got a fat ass. I ain't even gonna lie to you. And it's not that she got a fat ass. She ain't got no waist. She ain't got no waist. The absence of waist, I promise you. Women think everybody want to... What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Salute. Women keep thinking men want a fat ass. We want the absence of a waist. A lot of dudes just don't know how to explain that to you. We want the absence of a waist. That's what we actually want. At least that's what I want. I'm not really into them super, like, I'm not knocking nobody that got one. Believe me, I know a ton of niggas that love y'all. I like petite, you know what I'm saying? I like, yeah, I want the curves and shit, but I like petite, man. Like, that's what I'm into. I'm into petite, man. I want to have a girlfriend I could go do sports with, fam. Yeah, man. I want a girlfriend I could go do sports with. We could run around and shit. That's what I want. I want to go do shit like that, you know? What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Let me see if they screw me up again. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Hit that like button, man. Sheesh. That's a lot. Probably too much for me. She got a nice waist. She got a nice shape, though. Too much for me, though. I told you, I like the teeth. Also, what's up, my brother? All right. Also, when the zombie apocalypse come, a lot of y'all not gonna be able to escape, fam. Y'all all got BBLs. What's gonna happen when the zombie apocalypse comes? I'm just saying. How y'all gonna run from the zombies with all of them BBLs, fam? I'm just saying. I want my woman to be able to escape the fucking zombies with me. Because I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I know how to do a lot of that campfire shit. So I know how to do a lot of that shit. I can live in the woods, fam. I'm gonna make it. I need for my woman to be a little athletic so we can escape the zombies. I better stop telling that joke before somebody go and make a video saying that I'm saying that zombies are real. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing this morning? Blessed? Boom, there we go. Appreciate you, by the way. Yes, ma'am. No girls. I'm not really into chicks taller than me, but I have dated females taller than me. That's a fact. And just so you know, if I would have knew that you sent them dudes to the laundromat, to the library, that shit would have went totally different. I really thought that that those people was there because of that lady. If I would have knew that you sent those dudes, that shit would have went totally different. Stop playing with niggas' lives. You playing with them kids' lives. They just don't know it. Stop playing with them kids' lives. Because when one of them kids get taken off of the world, stop playing with them kids' lives, fam. Because if something happened to one of those kids and their family pull up, their family's gonna pull up on you. You just think that their family ain't them. If something happened to one of those kids, all right, copy. Just don't stop. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to say nothing effed up. You understand what I'm saying? My apologies. I'm not trying to say nothing effed up. I'm just saying we got to get people out of the community, because 9 times out of 10, these little kids is doing all of this foolishness that they doing. They don't know no better. You got these weirdo guys out here in your communities encouraging your children to go do things that's gonna hurt them, encouraging your children to go do things that's gonna put them in jail. And then y'all wondering why y'all kids is getting locked up and going to jail. Because y'all letting these people stay in y'all communities that's doing nothing but trying to steer your children down. You know, they're cowards themselves. So they're sending your children to go fight their fights, fam. Imagine a grown man sending a child to go fight his fight, fam. And then call the person a sucker or scared that don't want to go fight a child. Could we just think about that for one moment? All right, you're right. Fuck, I'm gonna stop talking about that. I'm gonna stop talking about that. I'm not gonna go into that. But I'm just saying, we have a problem. How you doing today? We got a problem in our community where we're not getting. God says to purge certain people from our community. The reason why he says that is so they can't infect others. How y'all doing today? Have a blessed day. People like that dude, he's literally sending y'all children to go fight a grown man. Y'all gotta get that nigga out of y'all community, fam. Tell me where the law at. How is a grown man sending children to go fight a grown man, fam? Y'all gotta get that nigga out of y'all community. When something happens to y'all children, y'all gonna be mad at the person who does the thing, but y'all not gonna be mad at the dude that sent your child to go do the thing that they weren't supposed to be doing. You gotta get people like that out of your community. God says purge them from your community. How you doing? All right? God says purge them from your community so they don't have the ability to infect others. Now do y'all see why I avoid all conflict? Do you see why? I'm not fighting against the flesh. I'm fighting against powers and principalities. I'm trying to push the Lord's word out. I expect Satan to come after me. I'm trying to speak the Lord's word. I expect Satan to come after me. I expect Satan to get people to help him. I expect this. But I also expect for people to come give me assistance in the name of the Most High. That's the part that's not happening. You get it? So I'm getting all the attacks from Satan, but all of the blessings that I'm getting from the Most High isn't blessings that could be seen. So I appreciate the blessings that I have. I am in no way trying to speak negatively about the blessings that the Most High has given me. The Most High has given me more than I could actually even ask for. But I expect Satan to come after me. What the hell? If Satan wasn't coming after me, I'm not doing the right thing. That man that man is out here trying to get y'all children. Imagine a grown man sending children to go fight another grown man. You explain to me who's the pussy. Tell me who the pussy is. Put it in the chat. Who's the sucker? The grown man sending children after another grown man. So if that grown man fights the children, he goes to jail? So you too much of a sucker to step to the grown man yourself. So you send children to go fight the grown man. So if the grown man fight the children, he go to jail? How you doing today? I know I did the right thing, and I'm gonna avoid all of the fights with them children. Every time you send one of them children to come fight me, I'm gonna avoid the fight, fam. I'm gonna try my best to avoid the fight. You sending children to go fight a grown man, but you a tough guy. Shout out to you. Not a real shout out. Let's get back on what we talking about. You sending children to go fight a grown man, fam. Children. And you calling the guy that you're sending the children to go fight a pussy. And you're sending children to go fight a grown man. Children. If I was an adult in the community with a child and I saw you, fam, even if it wasn't my child you was talking to, I promise you, if my daughter lived with me in this community with me and you tried to do some weirdo shit like that and I had a child in the community or I was dating a woman with a child in the community, fam, I promise you, I'm gonna leave it at that. That's it, fam. I'm a real man. And real men don't let niggas like you live in their community, fam. That's a fact. He's sending children to go fight a grown man. How can I win? There's no win for me. If I fight the children, I'm a grown man fighting a child. If I don't fight the children, I'm running away from kids. There's no win. You understand what I keep trying to explain to y'all? There's no win. What the? What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, they walking around them boxes everywhere, fam. Them boxes everywhere. I really thought that was that lady's grandchildren, so I didn't really want to have no smoke with them. I'm out here literally doing what God want me to do, fam. I'm literally out here doing it. Carrying myself in the way that the Bible says that we're supposed to carry ourselves. Literally. So if you don't F with me, don't F with me, fam. I'm fine. Boom, let's go. I'm fine, fam. Okay. Yes, there was a dude that recently got, how you doing this morning? I think he saw me looking at his wife. But I mean, I wasn't looking at it like that. I was just looking, you know what I'm saying? As you heard me, I didn't make no comments. Fuse said, did you hear about the child predator catcher that got deleted on live? R.I.P. to Bupak. What was his last name? Bupak Shakur. So yes, there was a dude named Bupak Shakur. He was catching child predators. He rolled up on these two dudes that was waiting in a booth. I gotta take this. I gotta take this. Yes! We should be picking up our computer either today or tomorrow. All of our gear that we're gonna be needing today or tomorrow. That was the clip, that was the link right there. Let's go! Let's go! Let's get back to what we're talking about real quick. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Okay. Shout out to you. We got 90 in the room. Hit that. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? That's how we do it. Showing love. We got 90 in the room. Hit that like button. I hate rude people. I don't hate rude people, but if you don't want to say what's up, you don't got to say hi, but you don't got to look at me like I ain't shit. You feel me? Shout out to you, though. I am not mad. So they got the guy, Bupak Shakur. He was a dude that used to pretend to be children online. And as he pretends to be a child, he then goes and tries to set up predators. Now, if you can set a nigga up as a predator like that, you have proof he's a fucking predator. If a guy makes a damn joke one time, that doesn't make him a damn predator. Fuck. Anyway, so the Bupak guy, I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I'm looking around to go to a store where I could get a cheap drink from. I'm so fucking thirsty. I need something to drink bad. So, anyway, so the Bupak guy, he used to set up predators. So he had set up a meeting with somebody inside of a restaurant or whatever the case is. So they set up the meeting in the restaurant. When they set up the meeting in the restaurant, what ended up happening was he walks in on the individuals. He start talking shit to the individuals. He get into like a physical confrontation or something with one of them, and then the other guy pulls out and shoot him. And I want to say this, and I want to be clear about this. First, I don't like that. Please, if y'all gonna set people up like this, make sure that you got police there. Make sure that you got, you're aligned with the local police precinct. Make sure that you're aligned with, whatever law enforcement that you might need. Please stop going to these situations and trying to be a hero by yourself. Please stop. Good afternoon. Please stop going and trying to be a hero yourself. That's not what we need. We need good people, but we don't need people sacrificing their life for nothing. You understand? Anyway, both of these two individuals, I believe, were caught. Or they're being looked for, searched for. I'm not 100% on that. You can fucking have police sitting in the damn parking lot or something, fam. First of all, it's not entrapment. The police do it all the time. Remember the dude? The police do it all the time, fam. The police literally do that. You do know that, right? The police also be online doing that. That's not entrapment. It's only entrapment if you offer the services. If the person comes and asks for the services, it's not entrapment. Frost says, yo, Frost, I saw some crazy issue on CNN this morning. Apparently, there's a growing trend of young men dating AI girlfriends. These cats aren't dating real women because real women are unapproachable. First of all, I've done said good morning to about 3 black women today that both rolled their eyes at me while they looked at me. They weren't even necessarily super attractive or anything. They was like, I'm not trying to shit on them. But, good morning, my brother. But they just rolled their eyes or whatever at me. So women are definitely harder to be approached nowadays. That's one. 2, You do know that the Bible, I believe it's Philippians like 31 or 13. I can have the numbers inverted by accident. But it literally says that men aren't even supposed to chase after women. That's why our relationships are so fucked up now. Because we're busy chasing after women, when in reality, women are supposed to come and approach us. That's the part they don't tell us about. Women are supposed to come get us. That's the part they don't tell us about. Go read Philippians, I believe it's 13 or it's 31. I'm not 100% sure, but it's verse 13 or it's verse 31. Read it. It basically says that a man chasing women, women is going to be his downfall. Men are not supposed to chase after women. Literally says that in the Bible. While we on this topic, I want to discuss something else. While we on this topic, that's why if a female ever acts like she's not interested in me, I'm not even considering you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, once you show me you're not interested, I'm not mad. I don't want there to be no, I'm salty. I'm not salty. But I'm like, well, okay then. I'm not even considering you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I want to pick me, nigga. I want one of them chicks that's one of them pick me chicks. She's going to be a good helper. You think some chick that wants to be an independent woman is going to be a good helper for you? How's she going to be a good helper for you if she too busy trying to get it on her own? I want a chick that want to be a pick me, nigga. I want a chick that's going to be a pick me, nigga. That's what I want. I want a pick me. I want somebody that want to come into the relationship with me and figure out how they gonna help me. That's what I want. Why in the hell would I want a female that want to be independent and on her own? Why would any man want to date a woman that want to be independent and on their own? That don't even make sense. I'm gonna explain something to you. Men, this is for the men, pay attention. Adam and Eve. You know, Adam and Eve, all of their children that they had was after the sin was created. All of the children that Adam and Eve had was after they took the bite of the apple and was evicted and removed from the Garden of Eden. Correct? What does that tell you? That tells you that Satan, the author of confusion, they come after our women before we get them. So if they get our women before we have children with our women, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? They got the children. I'm gonna say that again. When Satan pull up on us and they could convince our women to be with them before we get to our women. You probably ain't even meet your wife yet. But Satan has already convinced your wife to be on that type of time. That makes it so those children are now Satan's. Satan has control over your household. Why do you think one of the main things that they try to... How you doing today, my brother? Why do you think one of the main things Satan pushes out here nowadays is for women to go out there and get all the experience they can before they get married? Well, God says that a man is lucky when he finds himself a wife. So God is saying a man is lucky when he finds himself a wife. And Satan is saying, women, go out there and have all the sexual experiences you can before you get married. What up, Mom Muscle? Salute. This video is brought to you by Mob Muscle Music. I'm going to do that better the next time. The study also mentioned there's no big disparity between single men and women. The numbers are much higher among men than women in the same age group. Apparently, women in their age group are dating older. I'm going to explain something. Listen and pay attention. Y'all young girls, and when I say, how you doing today? Y'all young women, and when I say young women, I obviously mean women in their late teens and in their early 20s. Late teens being 20, 18, 19, 20, like that. Stop listening to these old bitter women. Go find yourself a husband as soon as you can find yourself a husband. Stop dating niggas that's not a husband. You want a guy to treat you the right way, but you don't want to date a dude that want to be a husband. You want to date a dude that want to be a gang member. You want to date a dude that want to be a drug dealer. You want to date a dude that want to be a tough guy. And you know guys that want to be a husband, but they boring to you, right? They not exciting enough. You know, having a stable relationship ain't exciting enough. You need to have a relationship like those chicks on Desperate Housewives or that Atlanta show, Real Housewives Atlanta, some shit. You need to have a relationship like that. It's like y'all don't want a relationship where your man just loves you, where your man just goes to work, comes home, spend time with you, spend time with the kids. Y'all don't want that relationship. You want that relationship where y'all arguing at each other, where y'all beefing at each other, where y'all trying to manipulate each other. Just get a relationship where there's mutual respect and love. And I promise you, it's gonna be more exciting than that toxic shit. Breaking news says they don't need men. They have that pearl and they know it's what men want. A real man ain't after you for sex, ma. A real man ain't after you because you giving him sex. The problem is enough of y'all dudes don't turn down pussy. I'm saying what it is. Y'all scared somebody gonna call y'all gay. Y'all can't turn down no pussy. You scared somebody gonna call you gay. Turn down that. If she toxic, turn it down. What the hell do you care? I promise you. Most of these chicks out here that got those bodies y'all love, they minds is fucked up. Go get it. I promise you, you're gonna be happier with a 6 than a 10. I promise you. Morning, my brother. Am I lying though? Okay. I promise you, you're gonna be happier with a 6 than you are a 10. I promise you. On average. You're gonna be happier with a 6 than you are with a 9. I promise you. On average. Y'all out here trying to, how you doing today? Y'all out here trying to date the baddest things y'all could date instead of trying to date the most stable thing you could date. Go find somebody that's stable. Go find a woman that's dependable. Go find a woman that you don't have to do all of the steps for. Y'all out here chasing down females that don't want you. And then when you finally get them, because they don't have no better options, and then you're dating them, and then a better option pull up, what the fuck you think she gonna do? She gonna leave you. She was only with you because she ain't had no better options. When she make you jump through hoops, you let her go the way of the, you don't deal with her. I don't want to say go the way of the dinosaur. We don't want them to die. How you doing today, homie? Okay. Chilling, big dog. There's a lot of real women out here that want real relationships and want to do real shit. They friends is douchebags. And they just listening to their friends, so they not getting with good niggas. That's it. That's it, that's all. There's a ton of good women out here. They friends are just douchebags. And they friends make them feel bad about liking real niggas. They friends make them feel bad about liking dudes that's husbands already. They just don't got the wife. That's all, that's what's happening. They friends and their family make them feel bad and make them feel like they settling because the guy's a good man. That's it, that's all. How you doing today? All right, stay blessed. How you doing today? That's all. There's a ton of good women out here. They all over the place, man. Don't let nobody lie to you. They just got douchebag friends and douchebag relatives. And when they relatives, they meet a good man who's ready to be a husband, and they relatives is gonna say, you too young, you only 22, go out there and live your life. Now she go out there and live her life and miss the person that God sent for her. Sheesh, fam. Golly. That's what's happening. Women is missing the dude that God sent for them because they being too hard to pick up. God is sending them somebody. I promise you, every single woman that's single, God has sent the person for you that was going to treat you well. I promise you. God loves you. And yes, there's a ton of niggas out here that ain't shit. Just like there's women that ain't shit. There's a ton of dudes out here that ain't shit. Y'all just love those guys. There's women out here that's wives already. There's men out here that's husbands already. They just aren't married. When I look at a female, the first thing I look for is she a wife. Not is she wife material, is she a wife? There's a ton of wives out here that ain't married, fam. Is she a wife? I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. What's up? Somebody buy me a drink, fam. Somebody throw something in the Cash App. I'm gonna go get something to drink. So thirsty. Come on, man. Let me get something to drink. Throw something to Cash App. Let's get 2 or 3 people to pull up. Let's get 2 or 3 people to pull up to the Cash App. Go get me something to drink. Thirsty. Dude, I ain't saying nothing that's wrong, fam. I ain't saying nothing wrong, fam. There's a ton of good women out here. There's a ton of good men out here. The good women is being tricked by the women that are single. Stop letting your... What up, Malo? Stop letting your single friends tell you how to have a relationship. If they not telling you about loving, what's up, my brother? How you doing today?
Preach that, man.
Am I saying anything wrong?
Nothing.
Salute, appreciate you. Stop hanging out with your friends that they done got a million. First of all, if Shorty got 3 different men that she bragging about, please stop trying to think she gonna give you good advice on a relationship. She got 3 niggas. How can she give you good advice on a relationship, fam? She doesn't know how to have a relationship. You're trying to tell me she got 3 niggas and she don't not one of them is gonna treat her in a way to make her leave not fuck with the other 2? Or maybe the person is treating her away, so she should leave the other 2. But she don't got the maturity. She doesn't have the maturity, basically. Come on, fam. Stop listening. Young ladies, it's the best advice I could give you. If there's a woman out there, she's in her 40s, and she's not in a 10-year relationship, don't listen to her. I'm going to say that again. If there's a woman out there and she's in her 40s and she don't at least have a 10-year relationship, current, please don't listen to her. A lot of these old women is jealous of y'all young vaginas. They laugh. They're laughing every time y'all go out there and be whores. Every time they convince you to go out there and be a whore, they're laughing. I promise you. I've heard some of the conversations these old chicks done had. You already... Shout out to Ruby Reed with the $10 drop. Definitely appreciate you. Shout out to Ruby Reed with the... I guess so. Malo. Malo. I mean, you could pull up to the Cash App yourself if you want. I could use that drink money. Morning, my brother. All right. Hey. He didn't know Milo was in here when they made the fake account. Or they did. I don't know. Them niggas is weirdos. But yes, that's how they're going to try to get you to hate me. You get it? They're going to come in here with a fake account, try to get me to argue at the fake account, and then they're going to come back to you and tell you that I was disrespecting you. You get it? My dude, I don't know where women started to believe that men want women that got sexual experience, but no real man that wants to make a family with you is out there looking for chicks that's got 15 and 20 bodies. No real man that's out there looking to wife you is out there looking for women that got 15 and 20 bodies, fam. No man is looking for that. I don't know where this shit came up. What up, my brother? All right. I don't know where this fantasy was created from. I don't know why women even think men want women with a lot of sexual experience. I don't even know where this comes from. It don't make sense. Is the old bitches telling y'all this? I don't know if I got this on the right camera. Hold on. No, I didn't have it on the right camera. Is the old bitches telling y'all this? Because I don't know where y'all get this from. Oh, all that shit is extremely real, fam. Breaking news. Stop being ignorant. Stop being ignorant. I'm assuming you're trying to be funny, so I'm not going to come after the comment. But stop being ignorant, fam. I'm assuming you're just trying to be funny. Okay. Appreciate you. I don't know who this ON guy is, but I appreciate you with the dub drop. Let's go get something out the store to drink. I'm thirsty as shit. What's up, my brother? How you doing? Let's go get something to drink from the store. Should we go to the regular, like Popeyes or some shit and get a fountain drink? Hey guys, let's go to get something to drink from the store. Let's go to a regular store. Let's go to a regular store. What store around here I fuck with? Store around here I fuck with. We can go to a regular store. I don't want to walk far. What's up, my brother? I know niggas looking at me so angry. Let's go to a regular store. I'm gonna just get something to drink. Maybe walk to the supermarket. I don't know. Let's walk to the supermarket. This supermarket right here. We're gonna walk to the close one. We're gonna walk to the close one just so we can grab a drink and then come right back. Yeah, tell me what I'm saying wrong, fam. Like, I'm 100% not that guy that's gonna want to holler at a chick because she have outside fucking. Because she want to holler at a chick. You see how fast I am, no? Y'all see how quick the head movement is, though? There's no way I could have seen that coming until it was the last moment. Yes, sir. Copy.
I wouldn't mind
Copy. Appreciate you. Okay, also, there's a devil worshiping group that tries to mimic my page.
Oh, wow. Damn, you got haters like that. I can understand preaching. You don't speak. Speaking back.
So what they do is, like, they just
I could already imagine. It's YouTube. I can imagine. You ain't gotta tell me. I already can imagine.
salute. Have a blessed day, my brother.
No. I wish you best of luck.
Copy. Hold on, let's go to the store. Yeah, we're gonna go get some. We're just gonna go get a drink. I'm just thirsty, fam. We're gonna go in here, but this is gonna be dumb expensive. Let's go in here first and see if we can get something reasonable. We get something reasonable, we'll just get it from here. If not, we'll walk somewhere else. Because I want something reasonable. I'm not spending fucking $8 for a 16 ounce drink. So let's walk in here and see if we can get something reasonable real quick. They're gonna be calling Fine Fair in a minute. So we have Fine Fair, so call these guys. Waste these guys' time. Fuck, I can't. Well, I'm not gonna eat right now, and when I go get food, it's on the way home. So, because I'm gonna go to our supermarket. Breaking news. You made something that I said, I'm gonna take it as a joke. But we talking about the Most High right now, fam. And you basically said that women have their needs too. We're not having that discussion. The sad part is, I'm busy trying to talk I'm trying to have a certain type of discussion. And I'm saying, I get it, you're telling a joke. So I'm not gonna take it but so seriously. And I'm fine with it. If you can't, if that's not cool with you, that's a you thing. Copy? We're not going to be in here trying to encourage men or women to go out there and have different types of sex that might open themselves up to, different things like fucking diseases, open themselves up to, different. We're not doing that. You understand what I'm saying? If you can't understand that and you can't take that, then it is what it is. I still appreciate you. No disrespect, no hate. I'm not even mad. We're going to get two of these bitches. It's one for $1, right? We're gonna get. They selling these one for $1. Yeah, I don't have HIV. So. And I literally just took an AIDS test, by the way. Literally, so. Literally just took one. Oh, I'll tell y'all the trick to go get free. I'll tell y'all the trick to go get free for anybody that don't want to have to pay for what do you call that? A physical. For anybody that don't want to pay for a physical or don't want to pay for a checkup. What you do is sign up for insurance. So when you sign up for insurance, they're gonna send you somebody. You understand what I'm saying? They're gonna send you to get a checkup. They're gonna send the person. They're gonna literally send the person to your crib. You understand what I'm saying? So what you want to do is you want to sign up like you're gonna go get insurance. They're gonna send the person to your crib. They're gonna take your blood test. They're gonna take everything, and they're gonna do all that for free. So I'm just. What's up, my bro? So I'm just telling you, that's how you go get stuff like that for free. And you should be trying to go get a checkup at least twice a year, not for nothing. But with this method, just go for like once a year because you know you can't pay unless you got insurance. You should be getting a checkup like twice a year. So I don't know what anybody else is doing with your life. I don't know how anybody else is paying attention to their health. But those are the best advice that I could give for people.
It's $4. How much are they?
And that's why I'm not out there having sleeping with everybody. That's the number one reason why I'm not sleeping with everybody. Because you don't know what people is doing out here with themselves, man. You don't know what people is doing. You don't know what people is doing with themselves. And you can't save children from me because I don't want to sleep with children, fam. That's insane. What the fuck is wrong with you? You do know most of the people out here that accuse people of doing that, the reason why they accuse people of doing that is because that's what they are actively doing. Y'all do know this, right? Y'all do know this, right? Y'all do know this, right? Like, this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, right? People usually accuse other people of doing the thing that they're actually doing. I don't have to... We know this, right? Oh, y'all about to have a good ass, pardon me, y'all about to have a good Sunday, fam. They're about to do it up. I ain't even mad at you. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sunday's the day that you're supposed to, like, cook in the house, have the, like, the family get together and do stuff, man. Just that, yes. That's why football works so well on Sunday, because that's a family event. If you notice, that's how they put... yes, ma'am. Yeah, supposed to do this like this. That's like my favorite thing of when I am dating somebody. Like, you know, Sundays out there to go do whatever we're doing, do stuff with the kids, go out, do stuff. Stay in the house, you know, cook the big, you know. Like I said before, men are husbands before they get married. Husbands, a man that's a husband is a husband before he gets married. Just like a woman that's a wife is a wife before she gets married. It's not really hard to figure out. It's not. I'm sorry about that. It's not really hard to figure out who you should be dealing with out here. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's not that hard to figure out who we should be dealing with out here. All y'all have to do is get away from that. I have to be dealing with somebody that looks like this, and I have to be dealing with somebody that looks like that. Once you get away from that, and you start dealing with people upon, you know, the way that they carry themselves, life will be a lot easier. Relationships will be a lot easier. You know? We make it harder for ourselves. We make it harder on ourselves. Oh, did y'all get the call? Oh no. Generally, whenever I come in your store, I be on live. So I got these weirdos that follow me around, and they usually call every single place that I go and tell y'all I'm trying to steal or some stupid shit like that. So when you see me and somebody call, just know that that's, if they just, but you can come walk around with me. Like, one of y'all could literally just come hang out with me when I'm in the store. Give me that. All right? So they feel comfortable. They don't never gotta worry. You can literally just come hang out with me when I'm in your store, man. I'm not stealing nothing. Just don't, like, just make it obvious you hanging out with me and shit. Yo, what's up? Come chill, come talk with me and shit. Morning, my brother. All right, we're gonna go back to our spot. We got a couple of these aloe drinks. The shits was $1, fam. So we got a couple of these aloe drinks. We're gonna drink these shits and we're gonna chill for a little while. And we're gonna try to get away from the music. Let's let that guy go. Damn, he fucking his car up. Y'all heard that? He pulled the OG move. I do that same shit. Oh yeah, we got you down the block. How y'all liking the live so far? We going on 4 hours, fam. Y'all enjoying the live? We going on 4 hours, fam. We chilling. How y'all liking the live today? Come on. Oh. How y'all liking the live today? I told y'all a while back, I'm gonna try to make these lives a little bit longer. Oh shit, hold on. How y'all doing today? All right. Niggas so mad that I'm handsome, fam. The nigga's so mad that I'm handsome. The nigga's so mad that I'm handsome. He's busy trying to tell people that I got HIV because he's so mad that I'm handsome. What's up, my brother? And I never talk about the way that I look. So this is not arrogance. I rarely ever talk about the way that I look. But a nigga mad because I'm handsome? That's insane. Shit, I ain't even got nothing to do with that. What's up, my brother? I don't even got nothing to do with that. What the fuck did I got to do with that? I was just born. Go be mad at my parents for giving me these genes. It's called projection, fam. Dude, I'm telling you because I know the guy. The guy likes children. I know the guy. I'm just not blowing him up because I don't got no proof. I don't got no proof. I just got statements he said to me that I don't even have on tape. I don't got no proof. But I'm telling you because I'm telling you. I've already told you. I think he banged a couple of them little girls in the fucking community. I already told y'all this. There's a reason why I think he banged some of the little girls in the community. I already told y'all this. Y'all don't want to believe me? What the fuck? They ain't my kids. I told you. Y'all can do what y'all want with it. I told you. You could do what you want with it, fam. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I got moves I gotta make today, y'all. I got moves I gotta make today, y'all. What else y'all want to talk about? I can't be here all day. And it's a nice day, so we got moves we gotta fucking be, fam. We got moves we gotta make today, y'all. There's things happening. That shit was crazy. The niggas came in here faking to be the nigga, and the nigga was in the room. Y'all came in here faking to be somebody, and the person was in the room. That gotta hurt. He a real nigga too. Y'all not gonna be able to convince this mofo or nothing. He a real nigga. Come on, B. It's on sale. They're $1 in the fine fare. Right now there's five for $5. These are $1 right now in the fine fare. Shout out to fine fare. I think I got a strawberry and a coconut, something. Coconut, pineapple. Yeah, because they always put pina colada, so they always put coconut and pineapple together. Coconut and pineapple, some shit. Good afternoon. Coconut pineapple. You ordered a 20 pack for $45? Shit, I should go in there right now, buy as many of them shits as I could get my hands on, wait for the price to go up, and then go in front of the store and sell them for $2 a piece. What else y'all want to talk about? We probably gonna start getting back to walk back to the rest. Because I actually do. I gotta call back. He said after the live, so there might not be no rush. But we gonna walk back to the rest. We're gonna start walking back to the rest. Made one fucking joke. One joke. One time. One joke, one time. What's the shame is, why are you in here worried about who's giving me money? Why don't you talk to yourself about that, homie? Why are you in here concerned about who's donating to this chat? Y'all want me to get kicked out of my apartment so bad because that nigga couldn't steal my money from me. God gave me that, fam. Dude didn't treat it the right way. When you have something and you don't treat it the right way, God take it from you and give it to somebody else. That goes for people too. Keith D is the idiot of the year, fam. Keith D is the biggest idiot that I've seen in a long time over people that we've actually been covering. Keith D is by far the biggest idiot. Keith D was talking until he would have never, okay, so Keith D is one of them niggas. I'm gonna tell you who Keith D is. Keith D is one of those people, he's like these kids out here. They don't stop until something bad happens. There's a lot of kids right now that's not here with us no more. And there's a lot of other kids right now that's locked up in prison because what happened is they won't stop until something bad happens. They always believe you ain't gonna do nothing, you ain't gonna do nothing. And they be playing with people that they shouldn't be playing with. And then something bad happened. And now you got their parents somewhere talking about their kid was the sweetest kid in the world, when in reality, the whole situation didn't have to happen. The kids was just swearing up and down that the other person wasn't gonna do nothing until now it's too late and they not here no more. So that's who Keith D is. Keith D was gonna keep poking the bear until the government did something. The government did something now, Keith D. It is what it is. This is the situation now. And then the dude was making himself sound super guilty. They had this one interview where he was like, well, if they come to me, I'm just gonna take it as it is. I'm gonna stand on it. Nigga, if you innocent, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say, if you're innocent, why in the hell would you say if they arrest you, you're gonna stand on it? If you innocent, you don't gotta stand on shit. You ain't did shit. The people that were interviewing Keith D wanted Tupac's killer to be caught. So How do y'all want to do it? Oh shit, they playing basketball at Kaiser. Y'all want to go over? Nah, I don't even want to go. I'm gonna go to Kaiser to film the guys playing basketball. And what's gonna happen is the people around here that hate me is gonna send somebody to go over there and start trouble with me. So I'm gonna just go finish. I'm gonna go do what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna go do what I was gonna do. Cause that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to Kaiser, like, yo, let me film some of the dudes playing basketball, put them on the page. And as soon as I go to do that, the niggas that don't like me is gonna send somebody over there to cause a problem and create a situation. And I don't want to be a part of a situation, so I'm not gonna even go over there to go do it. The few says, yeah, you're a big dummy. He didn't even know he was out here talking about this. Dude, he's been speaking about this nonstop. So this is literally one of those situations where all of you niggas that hate on fucking Vlad should be out there yelling and screaming, thanks, Vlad. Vlad finally got it right. Vlad finally did something for the community. Tell me where the lie's at. I don't care who you are. Everybody, damn near, everybody wanted Tupac's killer to be caught. Right? Damn near, everybody wants Biggie's killer to be caught. Right? We believe that if you find the killer of one, you'll find the killer of the other. Correct? So why isn't there a ton of motherfuckers out there right now chanting Vlad's name? Because Vlad made that happen. The police even said that there's an influencer that was working with them to make that happen. So Vlad made that happen. Why don't we have these same people that love talking shit about Vlad saying, yo, Vlad finally did something for the hood. Vlad's finally sent something for the hood. I don't care if anybody's sending you cash apps. I don't care about that. I'm over here talking about the Father's word. Somebody is sending you cash apps to talk down about somebody that's talking about the Father's word. Most of the time, that's what I'm talking about. So somebody is sending you money to speak against somebody that's speaking for God, or trying to speak for God, or trying to speak for the Bible. I don't want those people money. Please, I hope those people send you all of the monies. Why wouldn't I want God to know who they are? Why wouldn't I want God to make sure they go to hell with you? That's what I want. Yeah, like, so no, I'm fine with that. Thank you for, being a beacon and getting all the people that should be going to hell together. So it's not hard for the rest of us that want to do God's will to know who they are. Like, you're literally doing us a service. You do know that, right? Let's see if we see those crackheads so I can put them on camera. Yeah, you're literally doing us a service, man. Thank you for letting everybody know who the people are that hate to hear God's word spoken. They're on your page, right? It is what it is. I don't even know why you think I would be upset over that. I don't count your pockets. Oh, I would never collaborate with them. Never. That's not an option. The fuck? How could that be an option? That would never be an option. What the fuck? Yeah, Keith D dug his own hole. What the hell? Niggas is weirdos, man. These are the guys that gotta talk. Always gotta talk about something. Fam. Like I told you, they just like those kids that gotta make something happen. They just got to. They can't help it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you'll be like, look, it's not that important. You want to let the shit die. You want to let the shit go away. You don't want to argue with nobody over nothing. But the kids ain't going to allow it. That's why you got these kids out here killing each other. That's why you got one of the kids got to go to jail and the other kid got to end up in the body bag. Because they just not going to stop. You understand? That's why I don't even want to talk to children nowadays, kids nowadays, once I see they on some other shit. I don't want to talk to them because I already know what you want. No matter what happened, you're going to push the envelope until something bad happens half of the time. Nobody want to be a part of that. What's up, my brother? Y'all hooping over there today, right?
They over there?
I believe so. I saw some people walking over there. I was thinking about coming over there and filming some of y'all for a little while.
I'm about to head over there right now.
All right, I might come over.
All right, OG.
Appreciate you. But if I come over there, I just want to let you know, if I come over there, the people that hate me gonna try to come over there and start a fight with me, fam. Boom. That's why I don't be fucking with niggas. Because I don't know who to fuck with. I fuck with him, I can fuck with him, I fuck with him. I don't be knowing who to fuck with. My dude, all he had to do is be quiet. The police already know everything. Because he had to give them, he had to do a deposition, right? So the police know almost everything. What happened was, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming he said some things that he didn't tell the police. And because he said some things that he didn't tell the police, now they could say that you weren't 100% honest with us. Then they went, looked for the evidence, found the evidence that proved it. How you doing today? Salute. Then they went, found the evidence that proved that he wasn't 100% honest with them. So they arrested him. That's what I believe happened. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully we're going to find out in the future at some point. But that's what I think happened. I think it's really just that simple. He wasn't supposed to speak on anything. He talked about it. He said something that he didn't tell them during the deposition. They then used that as an opportunity to make a thing happen. How you doing today, my brother? And that's what I believe happened. So he created that situation. He wanted to go to jail. I don't know why. The dude wanted to go to jail. He wanted to get locked up. Yeah, that dude wanted to get locked up. He's an idiot. Stop talking about your crimes, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna explain to y'all what be happening. I'm gonna tell y'all why these dudes tell people about their crimes. Sometimes dudes have did some shit, right? Some real shit that you should really not want to fuck with these niggas. But people don't know. But they want people to know. You understand what I'm saying? They want people to know. Oh, you scaring me? Let me see. Hold on. Somebody said they scared me. Hold on. It might be true. I don't know. I don't think I hit any buttons or anything. Yeah, you couldn't have scammed me. I didn't hit anything to go through. You scammed somebody else. You scammed somebody else, man. You couldn't have scammed me. I didn't hit no buttons to send anything through. I always look. I didn't hit nothing. I didn't accept anything. I didn't accept anything coming to me. I didn't accept anything going out. No, well, once again, I'm going to say this, and I need y'all to understand this, right? So there's a lot of niggas out here that you might not know it by looking at them, but at some point in their life, they was out here getting busy, right? How you doing today? And I'm going to say this. When you're living inside of that and people treating you a certain way because they know your reputation, and then now you go somewhere else and people don't know your reputation. You understand what I'm saying? You go somewhere else and now people don't know your reputation. Sometimes those people miss that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking from a real standpoint right here. Like, this is some real shit. So that's why these dudes get caught up sometimes. You understand? That's why they get caught up. It really be from a real place, a real place. You understand what I'm saying? That's why they get caught up. No, they can't stand that, you know, they probably done did some dope shit that do deserve, or they believe deserves a certain level of respect. You know what I'm saying? And they not getting it. So they start telling on themselves. Look, this is why you got to respect me. I caught a body. This is why you got to respect me. I was in the fight with 6 niggas. I stabbed like 3 of them niggas and was able to escape. This is why you should respect me. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you just got to let that shit go, fam. You got to understand that that's not your life no more. You understand? That might not be your life no more. God probably don't want that from you. He wants something else from you. So sometimes you got to realize that that's not your life no more. You can't get upset when people don't know certain things about you. You can't get upset. You know what I'm saying? You got to just respect that shit. But that's what's going on. That's why I think people like Keith D get themselves caught up. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? Ooh, one of them bucks. You understand what I'm saying? So that energy, that time. Yeah, I don't know why these guys want my attention so bad, fam. I'm their whole life, fam. I'm their whole life. If something happened to me, they don't have no life, fam. Like, they don't know what to do with themselves. They don't know what to do with themselves. Something happened to me. With that being said, I'm gonna let y'all go. We gonna get off live because I gotta go make a couple of I gotta go. We've been on 4 hours. I need to go do a thing, and and we might go and film at Kaiser today. I don't know. We might film at Kaiser. I would like to go outside and film today. I might. Well, we all know the government is trying to replace a lot of the people that are already here in America with a different workforce because, you know, a lot of our workforces, a lot of our jobs out here is scams, man. They don't pay enough. The problem is inflation. It's not really the jobs. The problem is inflation. So the government doesn't want to fix the inflation issue. You understand what I'm saying? The government isn't going to fix the inflation issue. The inflation issue is a problem. The cost of living is a problem. The government doesn't want to fix that, or can't fix that, or won't fix that, whatever the reason might be. So what they need is they need other people that they could trick. You understand? They need other people. What's up, my brother? All right. They need other people that they can convince that, you know, people don't believe in the American dream no more. That's what you got to understand. People don't believe in the American dream no more. Not Americans. People that don't live in America, they believe in the American dream. Because remember, a lot of us that live in America, we weren't able to experience the American dream in the 70s and the 80s. We haven't been able to experience the American dream realistically since like the 60s. But when people come from other countries, the government helps them out like crazy. And that's the part that individuals don't understand unless you're actually born in America. The government does help people that come from other countries more than they help the people that already live here. And I'm not talking about black people at this point. Caucasian people go through the same shit. You don't think those Caucasian people that live in the middle of America ain't going through the same type of issues that we going through in the hood? They going through very similar issues. It just looks different. You understand? That's it. It just looks different. What you got to understand is the sin of watching pornography and the sin of watching pornography and the sin of being a pervert as far as having sex with an animal, those are all the same sins. That's the sin of lust. Sheesh, fam. That's the sin of lust. Do you understand? So if you're a person that watches pornography, you can't make fun of a dude that's out there banging sheep. If you're a person that watches pornography, you can't be out there speaking about people that might engage in homosexual activities. You can't talk about them. It's all the same sin. And that's what God is talking about when he's talking about don't be a hypocrite. Is he okay? Oh, he's killing those bugs like I'm killing those bugs. Salute, homie. And that's what God means by don't be a hypocrite. You understand what I'm saying? So people will be a hypocrite. People will suffer from the same sin, but because it looks different, because they're using different mechanisms, what they then do is, the hell? People suffer from the same, it's all the same sin. You understand what I'm saying? It's all the same sin. So we just got to be mindful of, how we speak. So, yeah, so I'm not mad at the people who are migrants. Did you hear about how Venezuela is purposely sending their criminals here? Cuba did the same thing at one point. They emptied their prisons and sent their prisons to America. Right now, they saying Venezuela is also emptying their prisons and sending these people who are prisoners in Venezuela, they're sending them to America. So, that's thing. And I'm not saying that there's not people who are in the jails in these countries that aren't, some of them they probably didn't even commit the crime. Maybe they committed the crime one time. They're never going to commit it again. I'm not talking about what kind of person they are. I'm talking about the situation that they're in and who the government is. The other governments are deciding to send to America. So, yeah, we should be mindful. But what I think is going to happen is this. I don't think they're going to have a blessed day. All right. Yes, sir. I don't think they're going to vote Democrat. I think the Democrats are relying on these people that they're going to vote for them. And I don't think all of these migrants are going to vote Democrat. I think that the migrants are going to get it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, these people aren't stupid. You understand what I'm saying? They're going to get it. I think the thing that might deter migrants from voting Democrat is basically hearing how Republicans want them out of the country. But at the same time, it's not the whole we want you out of the country. It's more about the fact that we have a finite amount of resources here. And with our government sending our resources to other countries now, that makes our resources dwindle even more. So, once again, this is a problem I think the Democratic Party is creating. I don't know how y'all feel about that. You put it in the chat. But no, I'm 100% against that. Keith D is where I'm against giving migrants the ability to vote. First, I think you should have to be in the country for a certain amount of years to be able to vote. Just my feeling. Like, okay, you want to give people who are not necessarily Americans the right to vote? I'm fine with that. But could they be productive citizens for like 4 years? Could they go be productive citizens for a couple of years? That's all I'm asking. I think that's fair. You give them 4 years to be productive citizens, 5 years to be productive citizens. And then after they've been productive citizens, they haven't gotten arrested, or not arrested per se, but convicted of a felony or any kind of shit like that, then you give them the right to fucking vote. I'm fine with that. What up, D Candy Man? Keith D says Keith is where he belongs. I also believe the Lord knew who. He had to give a deposition speaking about the Tupac situation. So the Lord 100% knew the situation. They just couldn't do nothing to him because he had a damn immunity. So they couldn't do nothing. They couldn't do nothing to him. They chomping at the bit right now that this nigga said too much and they're able to come get him. I promise you, they chomping at the bit. They can't wait for this. I promise you. I freaking promise you. So shout out to them catching Keith D. And also, I just want to be clear about this. If they're sure that if they have Keith D and they already have everything with them and they're sure about whatever they're sure about, don't be surprised if they also know other people that are involved in this that they're also going to take down with Keith D. Keefy D. Don't be surprised. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not putting no names out there because there's the obvious names that everybody want to say, But I don't think that that's fair to just be throwing these guys' names out there until we know more. I just don't think it's fair. 27 years, almost 30 years. Yeah, so they chomping at the bit, fam. I promise you they chomping at the bit. They can't wait to put away Tupac's killer. This is big. You understand what I'm saying? Like big, big. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Look okay. Yeah, this is big, big. Don't fall for the shenanigans. All right, this is big, big. All right, I got some things I gotta do today. We might be coming back on live in about a short amount of time. I need to make a telephone call or two, and then we might go out there and film some basketball at Kaiser where I could talk my shit about basketball and like that. We might go out to Kaiser. With that being said, everybody, have a blessed day. I gotta go I have to call. I have the people already contacted me that's sending me the that I have to go pick up some stuff today. I gotta go do some things today. We're coming back live. We're gonna be live today, fam. But there's some things that I have to go take care of and allow for me to recharge my batteries. Oh shoot. So this other one is all the way dead. Let me recharge some of my batteries so we could be good to go and we get some other stuff going on. But we are coming back live today. We're having a beautiful day. Y'all showed up to the Cash App. We're 100% coming back live today. And we're going to try to get a couple of more hours in, not just 20 minutes. We're going to try to get 2, 3, maybe 4 hours in. But we coming right back in a very short amount of time, hopefully. I got to just make some telephone calls and do some things. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got on this one.